Now I've got to get rid of that. Are we on there?
Yeah, I'm trying. What the heck is it going to play? Is the question. Show. What am I doing wrong?
Sorry, I'm not meaning to laugh.
It worked really good the last time I did it. I was like, what in the heck? We don't need to rename anything. So there it is. Now what do I do?
I don't know what I'm doing at the moment.
Solo layout. Why isn't it starting? Yeah, I don't know.
Just a few difficulties, that's all. Things they're better when you don't plan anything, don't you? Because I don't really plan anything, see. So
yeah, it's funny. Well, they're coming up under overlay. No wonder. I wonder what the heck. Interesting. What did I do? Move them to a different place? You know.
Oh, I come under your. I'd be like, Maggie, you have to say it's me. That's me. Oh.
Wow. Interesting. Now, how do I get that off there? There we go. All right. Well, I don't know what the heck happened. I might have to because they're coming up under overlay instead of under brand. Like I thought was where we had the thingies at, but
you got the video right. You got the overlay, which is what you do when whatever you want to do, and you can use those video clips.
Okay, yeah, for the overlay. Yeah, I gotcha. So wonder what happens.
All those video clips you can use for
oh, here they are. I didn't push the right button. Yeah. Oh, okay. Good Lord. I thought, where did that shit go? I'll just do this one. Alrighty then. After
just
the
in
fact.
time, I just had a sip of drink because I got on.
No, I didn't post this, so I should probably do that. Copy to clipboard.
I know, I come under you as well. I'm gonna God. Yeah.
I never know if I'm doing it right. I always try to hope. I need to get back to the chat. I'm on a whole different page here, let me tell you.
I know you don't realise how many I'm going all over the place. I am on this silly phone.
Right. How do I get back to where I was? Oh, comments.
Yeah, but see on here, mine says I have to post. I have to go separately. You can't just go to comments and post.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Well, good morning,
Oh,
everybody.
that's me. I
Sorry
should
for the
put my
little
name
delay.
after it. I keep forgetting to put my name because it's you.
I used to do that all the time. Gina, one time she's like, "What is going on?" I'm like, "I don't know."
It's really weird seeing when I put it as like Wild Angel. It's like, oh.
Remember when Maggie did that and she kept coming in underling?
Well,
She's like,
yeah.
"What's going on?"
It is
Well,
confusing. It does get confusing if you like. I don't even know if I know if I've done the comment. Oh yes, it's all right. I'm chatting to myself.
I
All
see
right.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, good morning, everybody, or afternoon. Lunch lady, Raider,
Is
Martin.
Martin gonna come up? Is he
How you doing, Martin?
Martin?
Yeah. Did I post the thing or did I manage to get that done? No, it didn't work.
I know what. Let me
Where's
try.
guest invite?
I'll
Copy.
have. We're both. We'll be. So I'm not going to say who it is. They just think it's you.
Post a comment. Click. Push this up here. Chat. How's it gonna work? Okay. I don't know. I'm pushing buttons, y'all. I was trying to get the youngins up to eat breakfast before I went live, but I went in their rooms to put laundry away and they were still snoozing. I'm like, well, I wish I was a
Yeah.
little kid again where you can just sleep in and when you wake up breakfast is ready.
Oh God, that would be great. Getting up and like, God, that'd be the day.
Right. It's always really quiet here later in the evening, but there's a lot of people that go live in the evening, I've noticed. So,
I don't. Well, I don't really go in. I don't go in many, but I will have a little nose about, see if there's anything interesting going on. You know, but it's been quite quiet here. It's quiet here
right.
at the moment. I don't know why it's so quiet. Oh no, my two boys are out. I just got the youngest two. So yeah, it is quite quiet actually. Don't know why. But
Good morning, Adam. Hi, Gina Diamond.
hi Gina.
Go lay down, please. Don't start being a naughty doggy. He's looking at me like, really, lady? He even snorted. He was like,
Giving you the
come on
eye.
here. Oh, I'm going to put him
Oh,
outside. All right. That dog, when he has to go out, well, he gets mad. He's like, now. He sees the sun out and he's like, I got to go sunbathe.
oh, I just leave the door open. I think God, I just drive mad because he's in out, in out, in out, worse than a child.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like I'm back to the potty training days because the frequency of having to let everybody out. Gina Diamond, me too, except for I'm not into hot wings, um, but yeah, on the other part of that.
Make me hungry. Making me hungry now. I like chicken. Well, I like anything chicken, to be honest. So,
Okay, we got 3 bakes and a couple cookies. No, I'm just kidding.
oh, they need to send all me the food, please. Can I have a delivery of home food cooking?
I had no idea how much stuff you have to do to go on a cruise. I've literally blown
Oh,
away
are you
because
going on a cruise? Are you?
the end of September. So
Wow.
I'm glad all the
Where's that?
hurricanes are getting it over with and all that fun stuff so that in September things will be chill.
Cause my mum's been on a cruise. I mean, I just don't like water. I'm just
Yeah.
scared. I don't know what I'd be more. I think I'm more scared of the water than I am in the air. I don't know.
Right. Well, I told Beachy that I'm going to order this thing. It's the coolest thing I've ever seen. I was looking at some like, outdoor stuff and survival stuff on Amazon one day for camping and
Yeah.
found this. It's like almost like a fanny pack, they call it, like a little thing that wraps
Right.
around your waist and you keep
Yeah.
your goodies in there. Well, they have one they make that has the pockets for your stuff, but also acts as a life vest
Wow.
that you can open up if, like, say you got into a situation. And I told her, I said,
I'd
let's
buy
get us
about
the
4 of them for me. Blow it up each time and just keep putting it on.
right. And so,
I
yeah.
might feel a bit more safer then. I'd be. I
Right.
think
I mean,
that's what I'd
I
be
feel good
doing.
about it. I feel like, if anything, like Beachy said earlier, if anything goes wrong, it's meant to be. But I have a good positive vibe from it. So I hope, I'm on the right track.
I think it's natural to worry, though.
Yeah.
It's natural to worry about flying, because
Yeah, because we have to fly there and then
yeah.
drive about 45 minutes to the port and then board the ship. But we're going down a day ahead and spending the night right near where we need to go.
All right,
We
that'd
ain't
be
missing that
good.
damn boat.
Good, good. I'd love to be
You'll see me
nearer.
on a jet ski trying to catch that bitch.
I don't. I can imagine you on a jet ski. Stop.
You see me and Beachy on a jet ski chasing a carnival
Oh,
cruise.
I can imagine that actually. That'd be really funny.
And I
I'd
was going
like
to
to go on
ask
a
her,
jet ski, but I don't know why.
I wonder if she could by any chance, I never even thought of asking her, but I wonder if she can bring her guitar on there. I wonder, they should let her, I would think. Oh, she wouldn't want to travel
Yeah,
with that though on the plane. Never mind, that's a bad idea. Maybe she can just borrow one from somebody that's on doing some kind of a show.
yeah, but can't you take it? No.
I don't, well, you could, but that'd be like you'd have to pay for it to fly on the plane. It'd be more money for luggage for her. So
Right.
my
Okay.
my
Yeah.
idea quickly like came back out of my head. Like, nope, that ain't gonna happen. That's a big old piece of luggage.
No, you want to? I tell you, I wouldn't know. Just save the money. Don't pay for extra.
Right. So I
Yeah.
was looking at the excursions. So once you like log into like the cruise page, they have excursions that are available to the places you're stopping.
All
And
right.
there was one where there's dolphins involved, and I love dolphins so much.
So do
I
I.
was like, oh my gosh, but it's so expensive. And I was like,
I got
Beachy's
a
like,
dolphin tattoo.
gee, I ain't getting in there with them things. And I'm like, they're nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna add splash. I got a dolphin tattoo on my belly, and I'm gonna add splashes to it, and I might put another one the other side. But I like dolphins.
And well, the one thing they told me was that you have Wi-Fi access while you're on the boat, but if you want like phone calls and regular text messages, you have to work that out with your phone company because
Yeah.
they don't have connection for that. Well,
Oh,
I mean,
my
you
son
know
had
what I mean?
that. Hundred
Yeah.
and
So I was like,
sixty
okay, well,
pounds
you can call
extra.
people. You can call people on Messenger though, so you could still just do it that way, I guess. Really.
I think WhatsApp isn't WhatsApp a bit more? Is that free? I don't know how it
They
is.
have packages. So the regular general Wi-Fi is free, but if you want anything that's, more updated or you're going to be using it a lot or something more specific, then you can pay for a package.
Well, my son just bought a SIM card. He went to Turkey and he just bought. They said it would be best just to buy a SIM card there and use that. So that's what he did.
Right, like a
Without using all the
hotspot.
money first, though. But
Yeah. Hi, just Becca. You made it.
hi, are you driving?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, I wish I had a car to drive. Oh, we'll soon
Oh.
know.
So, and then hopefully
Uh,
we're going to get to see Jess Becca because she's going to be the one to pick us up at the airport in Houston, and then we'll go to Galveston and then spend the night. So we'll get to hang out with her and have get a meet and greet with Becca.
all
Um,
right.
and she'll see us off the next day. So I
Well, that's
keep
good.
reminding her there's a code. I said 92024, and she goes, "What the hell?" I said, "That's the date that you need to be there." So I keep saying it to her all the time, so she'll have it in her.
Write it down. Just
She wondered
write
what
it
I was
down. I'd
saying
have
to
it
her at first. Like,
everywhere.
what are you talking about?
That's even worse when they don't know. But I've done it. Oh my god, I've done it many times. They've told me something. It's obviously quite important, And they said, and that's when they say, do you remember?" That's the worst thing you can say to me. Do I remember what? Give me a clue. You give me a few clues to this, I might work out what we're talking about. I'm
Right.
terrible. And I go, no. And then all of a sudden it will click. Oh, God, yeah. Oh, no, I forgot all about that. It's terrible. My
But
mind.
I plan on taking you guys with me on the entire cruise. So you guys
Ooh.
are going to be virtually on the cruise with me.
Oh,
I'm
that'd
going to
be
be
great.
doing a lot of like filming, and especially when we get off on those islands and stuff where it's just
So where are
amazing.
you
So that's
stopping?
Key West, Florida, and then 3 Bahama Islands.
Lovely. Sounds
So
lovely.
it's a long one. I was
Long one.
thinking about it. I was like 8 days. Oh boy. But
Oh,
I guess I'll have my cruising feet on by then.
yeah. You got to get into the feel of it. You start to play some like cruise music, whatever that is.
Right? I looked up the drink packages too, and I was like, boy, those are not cheap at all. I mean,
Really?
you'd have to sit there and drink all day long to get your money's worth.
Oh
I
my
mean,
God.
yeah, it's
Is
like
there a
70 some
casino there?
dollars.
Is there a
Yes.
casino? Yeah, because I do. I mean, I've seen like inside of the cruise ships. I see like the casino. I mean, some are just fantastic
Maybe
inside.
I'll just go down there, play, and win enough for the drink package every day so I don't feel like I'm losing money.
That's a great idea. Just don't overdo
Right.
it.
Oh, I won $75. There's my drink package. Everything else is mine.
God, is that per day the package then?
So that would be per day, but that's, 24 hours around the clock that you could
Right,
have
I'll
drinks.
stay up then. A
Right?
day on, a day off. How
So
about
Beachy,
that?
if you can't find me, I'm drunk and laying in a lawn chair somewhere on the
Just drink
boat.
for 24 hours, have 24 hours off, and then go again.
Yeah, because we can't smoke on there. And so
Oh,
gotta have something to take off the edge.
oh no. I don't know if I could cope with that.
I know, that's what I told her. I said, well, we'll have to get ourselves prepared for that before we go. Like, just,
God, they
yeah.
should have like a designated area or something, mate.
Well, they do for cigarette smoking, but just you can't take
Oh,
anything
well,
on
right, yeah, I got ya.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, I got ya.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear. I had a few things
Relax.
going through my head
Go lay
then.
down. Naughty dogs.
Oh,
Smiling. What are you doing? Put your shirt.
I haven't got no dogs near me actually. Usually there's one whining right at my feet.
Right,
And
exactly. I
I
have
don't
one
know where he's
outside.
got. Oh, he's over there. Sorry, he's leaving me. He's not whining. Thing is, he's Ben that owns him. He's gone out. He whines all day when like my son's here. He hasn't whined he hasn't whined at all when he's out. It's weird, you know.
Right.
Yeah, I thought, well, I'm getting
Mine
peace
like to go
now.
outside and bark at whatever it is they think is out there across the street that they keep barking at. And I'm like, can you not just use the bathroom and hush?
Exactly.
Because
Mind
I
you,
know the neighbors don't like to hear it, and it even annoys me because I'm inside and I can hear them barking. It's like, oh my gosh, hush.
I'm doing well, Adam. I'm doing really good. I am.
One day at a time.
Yeah. Oh, I can't plan. Oh my God, it's a nightmare. I don't, 'cause it just tempts me. I tempt fate if I try and plan something. I just feel it doesn't go. I don't know. It just never seems to work out. I think I'd have to plan about 5 years in front or something, just to give you all that time to gear up for it or something. I've missed you. Just where you been, just Becca? Haven't seen you for ages. Ages. It's every time I see you, it's like you're in the car. I'm in the car. I'm listening. I'm in the car. What's job knobbing? Job knobbing. What's that?
Sorry.
Job knobbing.
Another dog out. One at a time.
That one. Job.
They all line up at the door. I just wish I could let them all out at once, but they probably wouldn't leave each other alone. Well, I have 3, but I'm watching my son's dog too because he's living somewhere where he can't have his dog. So told me he has to move again today, and I'm like, no.
God, I thought 2 was bad. 1 doesn't even do anything. 1's just so energetic. So really, just 1 because she's just wild. Stella is.
His son plays on the same team my son plays on. Yep. Hobnobbing. Becca, you're so silly.
I was talking about my cousin's day. He's in the Paralympics, wheelchair basketball, and it's just those proud moments you have with your family, isn't it?
Right. I used to love watching the kids play sports. Football's my favorite, but I was alright at basketball. At least when he was playing, it was interesting.
Yeah.
Quite the game. Back and forth, up and down the court, or up and down the field.
Sorry, Becca, I'll take that off. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I'm doing. I keep forgetting I'm scrolling. I'm just like, if I go through and just touch a message, I forget it comes up on screen.
I know, right?
Oh, let me just. And then I'm going to put that one back up.
Oh my goodness. We've had a lot of rain and now it's going to get all warm and buggy outside again. That's what it does.
It's actually a nice cool day here, actually. It's cloudy, but it's just right for me. It's, it's not hot and it's not cold.
Right.
So, yeah, it makes a change. It has been really hot here and, we're not used to it. I've been, going out the garden. I only managed about 10, 15 minutes of gardening. I thought, I've got to come in and sit in front of the van. And then I'm going back out there. Then it's like, oh. But I don't mind when it's like this because I can get, more done like this. We've got some bald patches on my grass. So I've got some fixing to do. But I can't be bothered with it yet.
Oh my goodness gracious.
I'm highlighting them. Oh, look. Back to drive. She's going to drive.
The meat market. Oh boy.
Oh, the new car. I want a car. I really, really, really want a car so much.
I can bring you one, but we have to put it on a boat.
Oh, I just do. I know I can feel I'm going to get one soon, right? I can feel it. I just feel because it'll give me all my independence back. I love going out in the car. I literally just like going out driving.
Right.
So with the music on, you're not a care in the world. That's my freedom to go out in the car. Right, I'm just popping out, everyone. 3 hours later. Oh, I had a lovely time. I feel all relaxed now. There's a little bit of head banging in the car.
I love it. I love
vending machine. I want a vending machine with a car.
Right? Yeah, it was interesting. Machines. Hi, blessed mama. Yeah, she showed us, she videotaped it.
Hi, blessed mama. God, we don't get them. I've seen on Facebook they said you win a house, or you can enter and win a house and that. But I always think, are they really real? Because I always think they're not real. And now Becca's won a car. So I'm thinking they are real.
No, she didn't win a car. They purchased one, but they did it through where you order it online and then you go pick it up and it comes down off this like elevator thing and it brings the vehicle down to you.
Wow.
That's what she's
Really?
meaning.
God. How good's that? Imagine a car.
She videotaped it. It was pretty interesting.
I think I did. I don't. I think I did see that. I think I did. I don't know what I was expecting, but it was great the way it came down. Though that's the way to get a car. Yeah, they should all come out like that. So I'm just going to go through these, ma'am.
Puppies being naughty, barking at the kids that are trying to eat.
Oh, they want some of the food.
You already had your breakfast, you little
Oh
bird.
God. Thing is, like the older dog Galaxy's a Labrador, and he would just eat whatever. But Stella, she's so messy, and she don't actually eat the crumbs. But Galaxy would lick every crumb going. But Stella would just leave, and then when she drinks water, they're so messy, German
Oh
Shepherds.
my goodness, we have one that has really long chin hair, and every time we get to drink,
And the
there's
water.
just water everywhere. There's like a whole
Yeah,
trail of
that's what
it.
she does.
Yeah, I
But
was
she
trying to
turns
trim it
super
one day.
quick.
I'm like, dude.
She does it so super quick though. It's like water going all over everywhere. And if she's in the garden, she don't right. If she's in the garden, she barks at the water bowl. I don't know why. So she drinks at the actual tap. So when she wants a drink, she comes up to the tap and I just turn it on and she drinks it like that. She won't drink it out the bowl. I don't understand. She barks at it. Just like, it's really like, all right then, you don't want this water bowl. But they like barking at strange because she's got better. But when she was young, she would literally bark at the bowl, at a rock, she barked at everything. But she's got so much better now. She's great. So yeah, and I'm going to put this one up.
Well,
Hi,
that
I don't know if
sounds
I said hello
amazing.
to lunch lady. I don't know if I said hello. I don't know. Thing is, I'm going to be the one. Have I said hello? Have I said hello? Have I not said hello? I'm not used to saying hello. Right? Yes, just Becca. She does. Right? She does. I don't know why, but she does have 2 accounts,
Well,
Maggie.
maybe then she
But
didn't see the. Yeah.
it's the one with the mask. I message her on. I don't use the. I never message Maggie on the other one. I think on the other one it's just like her avatar. I think, but on the one I message her to, she's wearing the mask. So it's definitely that one because that's the one. Well, bloody hope so. And she only answers. I don't message the other one. Oh, bless her. She's put it on 2 accounts. No, it's the mask one. It is the mask one. So that's how you can get hold of her. Yeah, I haven't got 2 accounts. Like I don't know, exactly the 2 accounts, isn't it? Just different pictures and that. Do you send it to the newer one? Because the one that's not the mask is fairly new. Yeah, it's the mask one. I do have the other one on there, but I don't know why she said I'm going to do this one. She never bothered messaging from it. I thought, okay then. It's the right one then, just Becca. I bet she gets loads now, she's manageress. I bet she's really busy. That's what I think. She must get up in the morning, whatever, get ready, go on there, and then get to all the messages. I don't know if I could deal with all the messages. I don't know. I'm just going on now. Is he doing those dogs again? Where's the dogs?
Okay, I'm back. These dogs are driving me crazy. I'm trying
I
to
was
run in
saying
and
it's the
all of them.
dogs, isn't it? It's the dogs. I just knew it was the dogs. Was it Das
I think I'm on the last one now.
I just got a mute. Someone's coming from the back gate.
Right?
It's not a stranger. It's just my son. They went to my mum's for dinner, but she has dinner really early, so they're back already. It's 4:30 here. See, I usually have that, Becca.
Yeah, Becca's
That's usually
dog's
my
really
day. All day. Usually all day, every day, Becca. Honestly. I swear. Honestly. I'm going to record it. I'm going to record what I do, what I listen, you know. And the door's open. Things he got the nets on, like to keep the flies out. And he waits there. He wants you to pull it to one side.
I wish that dog would go outside and stop barking at things that are sitting in the yard and just go to the bathroom.
Do you
The
think,
other
are
day,
they actually going out because they want to go to the toilet, or are they actually saying to you they want to go out
well,
because they
he
want
does
you to
both.
make you think they're going to the toilet because you
Yeah,
bark?
he barks at shit outside for a while. And then if I go out and say, get in there and go to the bathroom, then he'll go out in the grass. But it's like, sometimes I got to tell him because he's like distracted.
Yes.
My
Yeah,
goodness.
I get that. They don't really want to go out to the toilet, but there's, well, I want to go out though. So, I'm going to stand here till you let me out. It's when you have to hold the thing net open. I said, you only got to walk through it.
Right.
And he just stands there, and I'm thinking, really, Galaxy, do I need to just move this little curtain just to one side and then
Right.
go out? And I think I just feel like a slave. God. Whereas Stella comes down, she just runs right out there. She's down within seconds. She's out. She's down in the garden. She loves playing with the balls. We try to get out and play with a few of the balls every day with her. So,
Right. They love that. We're getting ready to
oh,
put this like
she loves
roll
it.
up
Yeah.
fence up because we don't have like.
Charlie does this thing. She'd turn with the ball. So she'd do this with the ball, and Stella would turn. She'd do a circle, and then she'd throw it. And their mouths are super strong, right? She does it. Stella gets the ball in her mouth, and Charlene's trying to like get it out, put it away, and then like next minute, Stella's off the bloody floor. She's and I'm thinking, oh my god, she's wanting this ball. So I said, just let her have it, right? Don't just throw it to her. But she loves playing with them. She loves their garden time because we have to separate them. They can't go out together because like she was just barking at Galaxy before, but now Galaxy barks at her, and he's got a real proper deep bark, whereas hers is more like a girly yappy one. Hands will be busy. Why your hair? Oh, really? I'm not saying anything. She's trying to get those dogs in. Sounds like she's got it like I have. I just leave my door open. Come and go. Oh, this is funny. I don't know. I just like let the dogs stay out there. Mind you, I suppose it's annoying if they're barking. All the houses are really close around here, so if the dog barks, God, everyone hears it.
Yeah, right. Because it echoes
Yeah,
here too a lot.
and it echoes. And like you know what it sounds like. It sounds travels in the night, and everyone can hear it.
Right.
I can hear dogs that are around like a few blocks away. I can hear dogs,
Oh yeah.
and there's dogs like either side of us, but they leave them outside though, but leave them outside, where they're actually jumping at the door to try and get in. That's what I mean.
Yeah, they want to come inside and
Yeah,
so
yeah, and then they just get in and they're barking. That really annoys me. I'm thinking, right, your dog wants to come in now. You're giving me the ump. I'm just watching the dog jumping up at the door. Like, it's like he was trying to get the handle. I'm going to try and let myself in here. God, some people just don't get, just let them bark and bark and bark, but because they need something now, not just because your dogs are probably just having you on. We want to go toilet, not really. Oh dear. Oh, it's not the dogs again. Oh my God. Definitely glad I got no more than 2 dogs.
For sure.
All right. How are the dogs? Oh, they all go out differently, you said, didn't they? How many how many go out? Just 1 or 2 at a time?
We just do one, but what we're doing is we're getting this fence stuff that is
Yeah.
like on a big roll, and we're gonna roll it out around and block out a part of the yard so that
All
we can let
right.
them out to run more. See if
Oh,
that
that's
doesn't,
good.
that should help a little because they don't want permanent fences up here because they want to be able to get through the yards and stuff. So it's like,
Sure.
okay,
So you're a bit restricted.
right,
Oh, I hate restriction. We're all
right.
fenced in everywhere here. Your garden's
And
your
it seems
garden,
silly because
It's
they make
like,
you pay for everything, and then they don't want you to do what you want to do with your stuff. It's like, okay,
wow, that seems a bit unfair. It's not like that around it. I know that. See, I've never heard of that about not putting beds, put like fences up or something. It's, especially for your dogs and that. It just seems silly. Should be able to do anything you want. I suppose you can't these days. Oh, oh my God! Can you hear that? Can you hear Stella barking up there?
I didn't hear it.
Spoke too soon. Oh. Oh.
Sometimes when either my dog barks or Beachy's dog barks, if they hear each other barking, sometimes they start barking too because when they hear another dog. Or even on the TV for sure. That's another time they do it a
Oh
lot. Is if
God,
they hear
yeah,
one on TV,
definitely. The ears
right in
prick
the middle of
up.
the movie, it's like, oh come on. But almost every movie I ever watch has a dog barking in it, even if it's in the neighborhood in the background, like what you said.
Oh, you can't escape
No,
it.
and it's just part of the whole scene.
Yeah. Especially like the dog movie,
Yeah, yeah,
just to really make it fun for them. Should we watch
right.
this dog movie? So they do actually. They do like. I mean, I think they actually like it watching a dog film. Myself.
Oh yeah, I put dog TV on all the time for the dog.
Yes, yeah, but they do.
Especially when we leave for a little bit, because then that way it kind of gives them a distraction.
Yes, distraction. I like that word so much. Distraction. I say that a lot. Just need to be distracted. That's all. That would be fine. Just everyone needs a little bit of distraction now and then. And animals. I think she's barking because she can hear Galaxy out there. God.
There. Very being good. Oh, none of you guys go to the bathroom. You just went outside now.
They're like having children.
Oh, I hate it when people try to call me when I'm on the live.
What I do now, I never used to, but I haven't actually done it now. Now I'm going to say it. I put my phone on Do Not Disturb. I haven't done it now, but I should have done.
I sent her a message last night and told her I was going to be live today and what time and everything, and she probably didn't look
Yeah,
at it.
that's it. Especially these people got many people that have many messages.
Right?
I couldn't keep up. I can't keep up with many people. I can't do it. It's impossible. I get lost. I don't know. Then I just think I don't know what I said to who.
One time I sent a message and I was going back and forth between several people trying to keep up with
Oh,
messages, and I had sent one to somebody that was for somebody else because I forgot I was on a different thing. And they were like, "What in the heck are you talking about?" I'm like,
oh, I've
"Sorry."
done that before as well. I don't think that was meant for me. What? Oh no, I sent it to you. Oh my god. I'm too, I do that quite often. Yeah, it's just one of my talents, I think. Luckily, it's never nothing bad, eh? It could be worse.
Right?
Oh, it could be much, much worse.
For sure. Hopefully my patio furniture, we got some of it's under a tarp, but the one that's like, with the table and umbrella, they're kind of, those ones can be outside, but you hate
Yeah,
them to get wet because then it takes a long time to dry. So the other time I had to like pull them out of the chair and kind of lay them out flat so they dry.
right. Can you get covers then? Because like trampoline, you get like the trampoline covers that cover them up for
Yeah,
the
they
rain.
do. I'm going to
Yeah,
buy one. I was like,
I think that'd be that'd be
I
easy
got to cover,
because you've got to be
they
careful with
fit
the
better
wood as
too because right
well.
now we have a tarp and
Yeah,
it'd be easier than having to deal with that for sure with the wet. But the stuff that like you have the patio like furniture like the table you eat at, so
yeah,
that's the one that's all basically the cushions and you can cover up, but the other one is the like table and chair set, and I have a tarp on that one because I don't want
yeah.
everything to be wet, so there's nothing to sit on.
Well, I think it doesn't do the wood much good if it keeps getting wet either. It's like my decking, unless I haven't had treated it. It needs to be treated because, like, I think it protects it against the rain and that because it does go funny.
Yeah,
I know it does. So I like things to be covered up.
I do
Just
too.
just to make it last a little. Even if it just make it last a little bit longer, in it without it going rotten.
Right.
Because that's what it does. I hate it when it goes. I think that the rain's ruined it. And then you blame yourself. You think, well, I could have probably stopped that happening. That's the thing. So yeah, I cover things up all the time.
Right.
And like if you leave your
Well, I know
pipes
that
out, they
one
go
time
all
we took
rusty.
the time we knew it was going to rain, we took the cushions off those 4 chairs and set them under the tarp with the other furniture, which worked great. But then the next time we didn't, it came just out of nowhere, and we're like, oh well, shit. I guess if the sun comes out, it'll dry it. I told him
True.
we need a big clothesline or some just line that we could use like to hang stuff over to dry, like things that were washing outside or something. Because
No, I
otherwise,
haven't got a washing line. I just got. Well, I did have like a air thing. It's. I can't explain it. It's not a line. It's just when you put it in the ground. It's just a rotary airer. But the
oh
kids
yeah,
got a swing on it and it just broke.
oh I bet.
Yeah, so now I haven't got nothing at the moment, but I've got one you use indoors. So you can put that, you can use that. I just put that outside, the one that I would use indoors. It's easier out there. It just get dry quicker. But
I
I do
remember
like the
those when we
washing
were kids.
lines.
Those round ones.
Oh, I ordered off Temu today. I ordered pillows and cushions for my chairs. So 'cause it's so
Oh,
cheap. I mean, I just I bought like it was only I can't even remember now about 20 something pound for cushions and pillows. I had 6 cushions and 4 pillows.
oh boy.
The dog,
Lunch
well,
lady
reason
says
for
her team
starting
orders here.
the dog keeps chewing up the
Uh,
pillows, and I've noticed I'm
oh
buying
no.
pillows often. I said to Charlene, I said I do notice I'm buying pillows a lot for you, and she said, yeah, well, Stella's eating them. I said, well, can we try not to eat them? God, what's up with them? She like she's got better, but I said she's got to stop ripping the pillows. Let's try and stop a distraction.
Lunch
To
lady
get a
said she
bone
just got
in.
her team order, and I was laughing because my friend Beachy loves Temu too, and she's always getting her Temu orders and getting really excited. She shows us what she got, and
yeah, I got loads of stuff from my youngest son. I got him a Nintendo Switch floor rug. He loves that. I got some nice like pictures to go in his room, and yeah, I think it's a bargain. It really
you like
is.
the new commercial? Shop like a billionaire, Temu, where all of your wishes come true. Have I heard it enough?
If only. Oh God, yeah. All the wishes to come true. That would be great.
Well, sometimes when I'm on Facebook looking at stuff on Marketplace, like they'll show something, and then if you click on it, it'll end up taking you straight to Temu, and I'm like, oh Lord.
But it is a bargain now. I don't. The thing, see, is when I do a lot from Amazon, but I like Amazon because I pay for the Prime next day delivery. But Temu's a little bit longer, isn't it? But it's not. I don't
Yeah.
think it's too bad. But
Mm-mm.
it's just I'm
Just
used
like
to.
normal mailing time, I think.
Yeah, because I'm used to it coming super quick. So when you think, oh, well, it's just like it comes in normal time. To be honest, doesn't it? Because
Mhm.
I've not had to wait a long time for Temu stuff.
I was wondering if, well, maybe here in a little bit, somebody would I thought maybe people could come up and share maybe a funny or exciting 4th of July story and then tell us what they might be doing on their 4th of July this year. That'd be kind of interesting to know.
Yeah.
Because I know
Are you
everybody's
doing
from
anything?
everywhere.
Are you doing
Well,
anything?
we were going to go down to Riverside, but my daughter I talked to her yesterday. I see my oldest daughter driving down the interstate on 360. I was like, hey, where are you going? She's going to her sister's, but I just happened to notice her going, and I was like, oh. And she said, yeah, we're going to have a get together on the 4th of July, and so she was like, it'd be fun for you guys to come up. And so I was like, yeah, might as well, because then we've been wanting to get the kids together anyway. So
Yeah.
we were thinking about doing that. And
Yeah,
yeah,
that's good. It's nice
they
for
live
like
out in the country, and they got their pool set up, and I think they got their trampoline going. Last time I was there, they didn't have the pool ready because it was a little bit cold still, but
yeah,
now they've got that ready. So,
that was good.
and then they got like an area in back where you can camp and stuff. So,
Wow.
um, yeah, I
That's
remember which
great.
day was it? It must have been a birthday party that we were at, and they had this big bonfire. And I wanted to go live and show it. I ended up doing a videotape of it, but like when he first said it, I couldn't get my phone going fast enough. It was like 20, 30 feet high. It was so crazy, the fire.
Oh
And
God.
they had all this stuff gathered up, and things to burn and stuff that, because they live in the country, they burn everything. And it was just crazy. They were throwing like old chairs in there. And
Oh God.
yeah, I
God.
was like, oh no.
I said to Charlie, I said, do you camp in the garden? She, no. All right, then just asking, just in case you wanted to try it. I don't know if we'd be trusted around here. Oh,
Well,
you
what do
can't.
you mean by that, Martin? Who's going to run our country
Oh,
tomorrow?
it's we for our prime minister. It's the
Oh,
election day.
well,
So
I hope
yeah,
you
we
guys
get.
get somebody that's
I
not
know.
like
I
the
don't want the
past.
prime minister we have now out. I want him gone. He's.
Yeah.
I'm not really into politics, but I know I don't want him in. I know I don't want them in. So that's all I know. It's like gone really, really wrong since they come in. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's no, no. They need to go. I hope the people do the right thing. Oh, there we go. I hope they do the right thing. Yeah, the general election. That's right. You general election. So I'm just going down it.
Yeah, ours went rounds, not, I think maybe a week ago, or the previous and current president both did their little debate, and then I
Yeah,
watched Trump after that at a rally, and he blows my mind because he's dead on when he talks about the politicians and stuff. He's just dead on.
yeah.
He may not be perfect, but he
But he's
knows
a
how to run
businessman at the end
things.
of the day, isn't
He's
he?
but he's good at running things,
Yeah,
and he
exactly.
doesn't run it from a political standpoint. He does it from a business standpoint, which is what makes it different, and that's why
Yeah,
Washington has a problem with him. I don't
Oh,
have a problem with him because I feel like he's about as real as you're going to get. These other
I
people
like
are
Donald
old,
Trump.
and
I
I
do
like
like him.
him.
I want him to run our country. I want him to come here. I don't.
He puts people in their freaking place. Let me tell you, he don't mess around with them other countries and stuff. That's what I like.
Was it the newest election? Is your is it? Is yours on November the 5th? Go out for bang. It's our firework night, bonfire night. I don't know why we celebrate. I don't know why we even have bonfire night. It's just like failed to burn like Parliament down. You're celebrating failure. I don't know. Is it those dogs again? I'm going to keep saying these dogs going in and out. I'd be talking to the dog soon. I'll just highlight these then. Cool. Fireworks on July the 4th too. Okay, didn't know that. Hello,
Mart,
Leanie.
would you like to come up and join us, Martin?
Mark,
Leanie, my dear. Where's Miss Leanie
oh,
at?
don't start moaning at me. So he's back now. Don't
Rolling down the road.
It's like he's coming.
Jump
The dog's
train.
walked towards me, right, looking like he wants to moan at me. So I'm telling
Leanie,
him
are
to
you
stop.
going to come through Iowa at all? Are you dipping down underneath or above?
Oh, I wake in dinner. I'm starved. I can't wait to have something yummy to eat. I don't know what I hate. I hate most days. I don't even know what I want to eat.
I
I'm
know,
sort of
right?
spur of the moment here. Everyone likes different stuff, so and it's all at different times. It's like I'm sure we're like a cafe. Come and just help yourself, and then you can, and then just go. Mind you, I sound like my mum now. She used to say I treated her place like a hotel. I thought it was a bit rude. I thought, oh, that's a bit rude.
Yeah.
You're my mum, for God's sake, isn't it?
Oh, you already went through? Well, you didn't let me know, Goofy. I was going to pop down to Iowa City because either Iowa City or anywhere along, but where we live is really close to the interstate, which goes straight over to Nebraska because that's where we go when we take the kids and switch them for summertime. And so it's a real place. Yeah, it's not real exciting, but it's a real place. Just like Iowa, it's not real exciting, but it's there. Maybe I catch you on your way back through, girl. I don't know if you guys came down 80. I was assuming you probably did from Illinois or Illinois and Indiana. 80 goes all the way across. It's a big highway.
Massive. Oh, I love driving. It puts me. I could do a driving. I could definitely get an RV and travel around.
Well, now see if you stopped through Iowa and you had any issues, it's because you didn't meet me. Because I could have warded off any weirdos for you. But if you come back through and you have a minute, girl, just let me know, man.
Yeah.
I promise I won't tell any secrets you tell me. I'm just kidding.
Lips are sealed.
I gotta mess with her a little bit. Martin says he's gonna come over. I'll meet you guys in New Jersey, and then we can all drive across the United States together.
Are your hands busy, Becca? Because you're driving. I'm only curious because it was just like I didn't know. Oh.
Yeah, I don't like traffic either. Not
I
one
don't
bit.
mind drive. It's all the others. It's when people get annoyed with you and that that it wasn't your actual fault and they just shake your head at you. I hate that. They just shake their head. So I don't make no eye contact with no one on the road. No one. So if anyone's doing anything wrong, I'm not making no contact with them unless you're making me really annoyed. Then I will.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
They're telling you different things. They want to go out again. I hit the like ages ago on here, so I know I did it. I could hold on. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh yeah, driver, chauffeur, like that. I would need that. I would need a chauffeur, definitely.
Well, thanks for popping in, Leanie. But yes, when you come back through, let me know.
Is
like I
that
said, I
one
don't
back
live far from that highway. I live pretty much like right off of one and really close to the other one that you used to cross from Nebraska to Indiana. So I'm pretty close to all those roads. It's a beautiful place that they probably wouldn't mind stopping through it and it'd be, more than just seeing me, but it would be at the Manic Colonies, which is right off of the main interstate. It's about maybe 12 miles off, but I have some videos of it, but it's a beautiful place and they have amazing food and amazing wine and just really neat stuff. It's very historical.
There's just so many places to go though over there. I should imagine.
Right.
Yeah. We're very small here, mind you. We're very small, but it's okay.
Right.
It's not as if you're going out traveling around the whole lot of coast to coast, is it? So I'm just happy sitting in this little town. See you later, Adam. Well, it's nearly 5 o'clock in the afternoon here. So nearly some of the day over. I've got someone coming out at 6:30 tonight. Important thing.
When do you guys usually do your dinner time? You just have a specific one or do you kind of do whenever?
Oh, it's a whenever here.
Whenever?
It's a whenever. Whenever. The kitchen's always open.
No, I don't like that part.
I know.
The constant. I
That's
feel
the
like
thing,
I'm in it
yeah.
more than I'm out of it.
Some take it a bit too far, having a kitchen, mess. Oh, it's when you just clean the kitchen. I'm really happy with it. Sparkling. Yep. Come in here. My son comes down and oh no, that's it, all gone out the window. That's
right.
it. And it just drops it where it's left. And you think, oh my God. And I can't stand grease everywhere. If it's got splattered everywhere, I hate that. It just really, I just spray everywhere. I must like drown the kitchen in kitchen spray, getting rid of all the grease because it goes everywhere. It's horrible. I hate it. Oh, are they in or out? Oh. Bless our dogs, eh? Bless our little animals. How good, They are like little children, aren't they? Do you think? Some are wild.
The vet had a little
wild child one
right.
A whiny child one. It's like it's not much different. It's a little bit easier, but not quite, but they can be demanding. Definitely. He's right by me, but he's just puffing.
Hopefully Tiffles will come in here. She's just out of the hospital. She had
I
very well.
see she's back home.
She just got home yesterday. Yeah. And I just seen her a message that from our call earlier. She was like, I missed you guys earlier, but I had put like something in our back chat, shared this with her, but she may not have got a chance to look at it yet.
Right. Okay. Yeah, she's been through it.
Everybody's been real busy. It's been chaotic. Beachy's been moving, and that's just a lot of work because you got to move stuff into one place. You got to go clean the other one. You got to reorganize it all. So
it's a big thing moving, really, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
But it's
And then it
also a
rained
good
on
chance.
them.
It's a chance to get rid of clutter though as well.
Right, yeah.
Just
That's when I always go start selling a bunch of stuff and just like getting rid of stuff. And it's like, I don't need all this and that, you know.
I'm not a
Start
hoarder. I'm certainly not one of
My
them.
husband tries to be, but we had to have a conversation about that in the beginning because I'm like, no.
Yeah, we
Like
need
I'll
to
come
control
outside
that.
and he's got stuff sitting outside. I'm like, where did that come from? Somebody threw it away. Okay, well they threw it away for a reason and we don't need any more stuff. So
Yeah.
leave it there.
Oh, don't. Oh, I can
It's just so
imagine.
silly.
I know people like that. Don't worry. Yeah. I just think, bless them. But yeah, I could understand. I personally wouldn't want it. You know, I just hate. I say everything has a space. That's what I try and say here. But by looking around, there's a few things that aren't in place.
Right.
I know it's getting worse. Don't know what to do. I just look at it all. That's not that bad. So, what's Martin having for dinner? Something yummy. I don't know what, because I only got the shopping the other day. So, but I forget what I get. I just terrible like that. I have to go through the freezer again because I've got a freezer in the shed and there's a freezer in the kitchen. So I sometimes forget. Oh
Right.
God, I forget I've got more food. I've done that before and I've ordered more food than I thought, oh no, got no room for the freezer stuff because it's all full up.
I know. I miss my house where I had my garage so that I could, I had an
Yeah.
extra fridge out there and I kept a lot of extra food in there so I didn't
Yeah.
have to go into town
It's
all the
so
time.
easy.
And I miss
Oh,
it so much.
I love quiche.
Yeah,
Mm,
I'm really
I
hungry,
don't know.
but
Still don't know
I'm
what I
trying to
want yet.
fast right now. I need to lose weight before the cruise.
Well, I
I
don't
figured
know.
that might help me motivate me some. So let's see. I already cut my coffee creamer out completely, so no more coffee creamer. Even though it's good, it's just extra calories in your coffee you don't need, and so I cut that out.
Yeah, I've
And
been on a few diets before. I mean, because I was on the Weight Watchers one a while ago now.
I remember,
And
I
I just
remember,
find things that are free in calories. And like I was drinking what was that? I was drinking Bovril because it was free in calories. I know it's just like I thought, well, why not?
right,
If you're gonna try and do it, push it along a bit more, then if you can find things that are free or low in calories that you could have in between to fill you up, instead of like before you have like dinner or anything. Just if
right,
because you're gonna, right? If you're on a diet, you're gonna want anything that you can't have. That's just the way it's gonna be. So you need to be like
well,
on top of it.
I have like a. I must have wrote this down because I do a lot of research on different things that like organic or healthy ways to like lose weight without using different stimulants and stuff.
Yeah.
And I came across this one where you take apple cider vinegar, the
Right.
organic kind, a teaspoon of cinnamon,
Mm.
honey, a squeezed lemon, spring water, and warm water. And you mix all that together and you drink that 30 minutes before meals. And then at night, you add a grapefruit to the mixture and drink that.
Does that help? Does that help burn
Help, helps burn fat and
Yeah.
break down stuff and clean you out. And then fasting 12 to 16 hours between one meal and the next. Every so often doing that as
you can
well helps
you can
reset
guarantee
your
if I was
body.
gonna fast, I'd be starving in the first 10 minutes.
Well, if you do mixtures like this, though, they actually help you so that you don't feel that way. And I think that's what this was leading to, was like
Right.
doing them in sequence together. And so
Yeah.
the only thing I'm out of right now is honey, and that is so expensive. So I don't buy it very often, but
Oh, everything's really expensive, isn't it?
I
I'm
can
sure
always get
my
some from,
shopping doubled in price and I'd get less. I'm sure. I
yeah.
look at some things. How do they even justify that? Right? 4 bags of 6 packets of crisps, £10.
Oh, wow.
Right? A packet, right, for with like hula hoops, right? You get just for 6 packets of hula hoops, £2.70. It's ridiculous. That'd be more than in your like dollars, but you used to be able to get it for £1.
Right.
And I think,
Thanks for coming, Adam.
stop,
Thanks.
they need to
You take
stop
care
doing
too.
it. Every time you look, the price has gone up, I'm sure.
Oh, I believe that for sure.
We just got to go around and not blink, so they could, so they're not going to be able to put it up. We can see them. I'm sure I just think it's ridiculous how much things are going up, and it just doesn't seem to stop, and there's no end to it. And it's like, I mean, it does affect a lot of people. So many people are finding it hard,
Well, it
so
sounds like you guys have a tour guide offer. Adam said that if you guys come to
yeah,
America,
I definitely will take that offer up. Oh yeah, I
the
don't.
cheapest place for you guys to come into the country is over along the coast there.
Oh, nice coast.
Like
The nice
flight
coastal
wise.
drive.
And the cheapest months to fly from, because I did all this checking a long time ago on different international flights, August and September are all green, and that's the cheapest time to fly. Internationally, I could get a flight from here to you for $6.96 in August and September, and that's half
Wow.
price. And that's the only time you're going to get those deals. So just thought I'd throw that out there if
That's not
anybody's
bad.
not at all.
God, no,
It's
that's not
normally
bad at
twelve to
all.
$1,500.
Wow, I could manage that if I could, well, after I get my
And that
car.
was coming in Chicago. And that was like me flying from Chicago, which is, I'd stayed
God,
over. But yeah,
that's not bad at all because,
I
I
didn't
can
think
imagine the
so.
flights being expensive. I think the flights are, I don't know what's more expensive, flights or the accommodation or just as both. Mind you, I get
Right.
discount. I can get discount on because I'm with booking.com and
You just got to let people help you with the accommodations. That cuts your price down in traveling. You know what I mean? It really
yeah,
does. Because when we were going to travel to New York before my husband, he just got a new job, so we got to kind of put that off now because he
yeah,
can't leave work right away. But we were going to just drive and then camp, and then when we got there, we were going to camp where Beachy lives because it's out in the country by a lake. So we were going to just camp, and
yeah,
then that just right away takes that off the table, Or if you're visiting people and they, when my youngins aren't here during the summer, we have plenty of room. We have 2 full bedrooms, so
well,
I can
yeah,
put some of
yeah,
too. So, and I always have free rooms too. So a lot of times when people are coming to visit, I'll just take them down to the casino and get free rooms for them. So
yeah.
they can chill,
Well, that's good. Yeah.
And
Oh,
so
I
there
love to
wouldn't be
go
a
to
problem with
a
that
casino.
because I can get them all over the place. Like, I mean, I was clear out in New Jersey at Atlantic City, and I could get my free rooms there even as long as it's that
Wow.
property. Hmm.
Really?
Yeah.
God.
So that's what we did.
Wow, that's good.
We went
Both.
down there and I ended up with a free room and it was comped and then so we really just had the gas to get there and a little bit of food. So
Oh,
it really
that's not
wasn't
bad, is
bad.
it? I've only been to the
Mm-mm.
casino once. I bet you've been to casino loads of times.
A lot. In 6 years, a lot. When they
And
started
for
giving
my
me those
once.
offers, I'm like, if somebody gives you an offer to fly 2 people for $70, who's not going to go on that trip? I mean,
Yeah.
that's like all you got to have is your spending money. That's easy breezy, And they're
Yeah.
private charters, so you're not dealing with the normal airport stuff and all the rigmarole. And your luggage, you don't have to go after it. They take it, they put it in your room, they do all
Really?
of it.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
that's what it's
amazing.
called, service.
That's exactly, and I love it. And they want you to come back, and they want people to visit out there, so they
Yeah.
keep
First class
offering it.
service. That's what that is.
Mhm. The only reason
God.
why I haven't been back out there since last July is because I haven't had any offers since last August because you have to do your tier points each year. So I
Right.
haven't been
Yeah.
at that casino, the
Oh,
ones that are here that they own, as much as I've been at the one local one
yeah.
where I got the cruise and all that stuff. It's kind of hard to go between the two.
Right. Yeah. It sounds
It's
good
like,
to
oh
go. I'd
goodness.
love to be able to go casino. I don't even know where my nearest. We haven't got nothing around this town. I mean, you would have to go to a city to get a
Right.
casino.
So
Yeah,
you kind of
but
live outside of the city then.
yeah, I'm out. Yeah, I'm right. I'm just a little seaside resort town, and
Yeah, people
like
are
London is about 70 miles away from me, and then I'm
blessed.
in between like the city. Then to the left of me, it's like I got Portsmouth. I'm like in the middle, then London, but I'm right on the coast. Yeah, it's just a small. seaside town.
Oh, I love it though. I love seaside.
Yeah, it is nice here. It's lovely in summer, and it's like a ghost town in winter. You don't, because obviously we've got lots of holiday makers because they go to Bartlin's here. What sounds tense? I don't know where I'm reading. Sorry, I don't know what I'm reading. I can see why you get confused if you don't know what you're reading in the comments.
It does, doesn't it, Becca? It does sound good. I'm really hungry.
I'm gonna just highlight it all.
I like making quiches and souffles and stuff like that. I make a lot of those.
Martin said it sounds tense. I love quiche. Oh, I love quiche. I haven't got any of those.
Yeah, I don't go to any political rallies or anything, bless mama. I literally, if I want to see what's going on, every once in a while I go on YouTube and I look, and there's all sorts
it's
of stuff,
easy to look it up, isn't it? If you want to know
Yeah, and I just watch it, a few minutes of it, and listen. I love Trump and the way he talks and presents things.
I watched it when they was on TV, those two, right? And
I
what
didn't
annoyed
see
me,
it because I just heard about it, but
what really threw me and really shocked me was like that Joe Biden's wife came out and she was like talking to him like he was a child. You've done so well. You managed to answer all the questions. I went, really?
that's not
Oh my
what Trump thought.
God. I would have been totally ashamed if someone had come out and said to me, you answered all the questions. You're just basically saying what people think. Because, you did answer all the questions. Oh, well done. What she, and then,
right?
yeah, I don't really like that woman. I don't even know her, obviously.
Yeah,
I feel she come out and just like humiliated him. That's what it felt like. And it's like you think, well, who's who? He's the president, and you're coming out telling them, "Oh, well done, you got your question, you answered all the questions." I think, are you serious? If that's the man that's running the country, and you're good,
that's why we're in the situation we're in. Is because Trump did everything. The 4 years he was in, he got things straightened out around here a bit. Got some of the other countries on board to do things the right way, and then it all went to shit.
Did anyone see the clip of Trump and what's his name? Oh my God, I'm going to forget his name now. He does it's going to annoy me now. There's this clip and it's a short. It's Donald Trump going against. I've seen him in WWE, but I think he's known Jake. Is it Jake? Oh my God, I can't remember his name. God, I can't. I hate this. Don't even trust me. I'm going to answer it because I don't know. I'm sure it's Jake. He did the prime drinks.
Okay.
No, that's not right. That's not gave it away. He's a sport. Someone must know what. That's it, Jake Paul. Did anyone see that clip? It's Donald Trump and Jake Paul going right up face to face, and they just Donald laughs first, and then he just cracks up. It's well funny. I watched it loads. Come out all serious, like yeah. I find it and I send you it, Becca. It's hilarious. I thought it was. I'm easily pleased with these little clips, though. Just get a little break. But it was just a total sham that when they was on telly, like I didn't understand half the things that Joe Biden was. He sounds a bit like blurry.
He's just going through the motions, and he's reading the script that he was written, and Trump just sits there and talks straight from his back, from his head.
There was one thing on YouTube, Wild Angel, right? And it showed the table, and it actually had a card saying you get up, you greet them. It was a step by step, and you could eat because he put it up, and I thought I can't. It's it's on YouTube. I don't know the man's name, but he's so funny. He's really funny. I have to send you that as well. But he's so funny. It just makes me giggle. I love it when it makes me laugh. No, Joe doesn't know what he's saying either. I feel right now. I do because I've heard a lot about them saying like his wife should be. What's it for elder abuse? They're saying. That's what I've heard, but because she's obviously more on the like point than what he is. But they were saying, I've been watching a lot actually, and I've heard them say, like, you know, who is the president? Who's calling all the shots behind the scenes?
Right.
You know, because, you know, I just could not believe she came out and said that still. You managed to answer all
I
the
believe
questions.
that he was put where he was put for only one reason, because they can control him and they can't control Trump. And that's why they wanted him in and they don't want him there. That's why they tried to stir up all that. Like he said, I've had more indictments than that one drug cartel guy. And he had me laughing so hard. He was talking about how many indictments he's had because they're trying to get him out of Washington. And I was like, that's exactly what they're doing too.
Yeah.
And just the way he said it, he goes, I've been in so much trouble and all I'm trying to do is make America great again. But he goes, but I've been indicted more than the freaking the bad guys.
And he said, I didn't even want to come back here. He said,
I know,
I
right?
could have been on holiday, or I could have been here, but, you know, I need
Yeah.
to make America great again, you know, and like,
Well, if
I'll be
he
very
doesn't
surprised if
help us, I
Biden
don't know who
gets
will.
in. I can't see why would anyone vote? I wouldn't put my faith in watching someone like that running my country. You know, wouldn't have no faith, and especially if then his wife, someone's partner, come out and going, "Oh, well done, you did so well. Give yourself a pat on the back." That's what it felt like, and I thought, he's the president. You're just his wife. You know,
That's fun.
Oh, you heard? Yeah. Oh, it is. I tell you what, it's so funny what people are doing out there. I didn't know there was so much out there.
Yes, Jess Becca is a blessing. She's been a wonderful friend this whole time, and we have a lot in common. We do a lot of venting together where,
Yeah.
we just, like let off all the stuff that's bugging us. But when we think back to before we had our friendship and we didn't have anybody to like do that with, it just seemed like such a lonely time in life, and it's like you get good friends and people that you can, shoot the crap with and tell them you're about ready to blow your top, but then suddenly you're laughing because your friends, you're on a different subject. So it really does help bring things back to perspective when we can do that with each other. So
Lift each
as
other
much
up.
as, right,
Yeah.
it really
Yeah.
does help. I mean, I was so upset yesterday, but if I hadn't had anybody to talk to all day about it,
Yeah.
then I would have been blowing my top by the end of the day because I was already there. So it's like,
Yeah, I understand
gosh.
that. I sit in, I think, I just sit in, I go, my head's just going boom, 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 boom.
Right. I mean, I was about to throw my phone or drown it or something like that, like
I
literally
get
drowned
that.
it.
Oh yeah, I do get that. You're gonna get days where, it's just some days feel like just, well, what else can go wrong?
Right. What else
It's
can go
just
wrong?
things happen. I thought, right, I'm gonna take it. This is what I say, right? If a few things go wrong, I will say, I'm going, right. I'm obviously having a bad day, right? Just go with the flow. I'm gonna get through this day. And
Right.
if anything else happens, then I'm gonna deal with it. But I feel sometimes I have to have a break, and if there's sometimes things just go bang, bang, bang after each other, and you think, do I deserve
Hmm.
all this bad luck at the moment? So yeah, I try to turn it into something else, because I can't take all the bad. I just think, no, this has to stop. This has to stop. I've had enough like things wrong today. No more. So,
Right. Exactly.
have you finished your dinner yet, Martin? Martin. Well, I'm just gonna mute a minute. So I'm just got to do something quickly.
Ow. What am I on? I'm rolling on something here. Jeez. These wheels are dangerous to climb. It's stuck on.
Was it bet you're a lifesaver? Wide Angel. Was she not lit? Never hear when they want you to hear. It's nice to be called a lifesaver. Oh, you finished your cup of tea. I've just got my Red Bull because I haven't got a cup of tea at the moment. I'm waiting for my daughter to come down and make me a lovely cup of tea.
I need to start doing that. I have all this tea, and I'm always forgetting about, like, because I don't have it like out where I see it. So then I have to put things out, so I'll remember.
Oh, I know. Yeah, but my daughter thing is, it's quite good. If I get thing is, my daughter will realise like having, you're having a bad day, right? And my daughter, she say to me, "Do you want a cup of tea?" And it always cheers me up. Oh, I love a cup of tea. I've never refused.
What kind of
I
tea do
don't
you
think
drink?
in my whole life I've ever refused a cup of tea. Ever. Never. I've
The
never
Chinese
refused a
make
cup of
really good
tea.
tea. I don't know what kind they use, but it's always really good.
Oh, I got Tetley tea bags. Mind you, I do like strong tea. There's one called I'm sure there's Builder's tea, which is really strong. I don't see why Builders are having strong tea than anyone else. I mean, why do Builders have to have strong tea? I know it's called. I know it's just called that, but it just seems a bit like, well, come Builders have strong tea.
I mean, I like hot tea. I like the warm tea, but like here, when they drink it cold, they call it iced tea, and
Oh no, I
and
don't like
then
cold tea.
I don't
Ugh.
know. I mean, I'm okay with it, but it's most of it tastes kind of funny when it's cold. Hi,
Hi,
Maggie.
Maggie. Maggie. Oh, I forget I'm on there. Yorkshire tea's nice.
You missed
Yorkshire.
Lainey for a few minutes. She popped in, and she already passed through my state, so I didn't get to see her. But I'm gonna see if I can catch her.
She came running in and running out.
Yeah, she went quick.
Yeah.
It's only it's 2 states, so she's Indiana. I'm Iowa. There's 1 state between us, and then there's 2 states between her. No, three. No, two between her and Nebraska. So she only really had to go across Illinois and Iowa to get there, but it's pretty far.
Well, it's not bad then, but if I come, I will visit you in my RV. I will. Tell you what, I'm going to surprise everyone one day. I'm just not going to tell anyone. I'm just going to say when I'm just going to just message everyone from the airport.
I'd be like, I arrived. I freaking
Yeah.
arrived. I'm
Oh
here.
yeah. Wait till I arrive. Guess what, everyone? I'd go live, and I'd go live then. I'd have to go live and show you. Look where I am. Very, very funny. Hello, SA.
I know, Maggie. I really want to see her. So I'm hoping I don't know what their itinerary is, but when she comes back through to go home, I'm really, really close to the highways that go back towards her way. So I told her I could be down there in like
Of
20,
course, you're coming with
25
me,
minutes.
Maggie. Just don't tell no one. Like I said, we'll go
Yeah.
live when you get to America. We'll find somewhere great, and they'll all be jealous. That's what you do. Yeah, yeah. Jealous time. We'd be on top of some building, wind in our hair, and then we'd be just like filming it. Guess where we are? Oh yeah. But that would be a great game. Guess where we are in
Yeah,
America?
but landmarks. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be doing that all around America. Guess where I am now? guess the state. Oh no! Don't start whining. Oh, I'm going in the shed for a smoke. I'm not going to listen to whining. Right, I'm coming out. I can't concentrate when he starts whining. Oh, he's following me. No, you're not coming in the shed. So I'm looking at.
I like going outside and chilling, but what
No,
happens
this
is
dog.
then the
No, he
dogs
will
go
sit out the
crazy
door
in
and
here.
whine at me. I
Yeah,
get whined at.
exactly. Because
I'm
that one
in
day I went
the
outside and I came in and the little one had gotten in the trash, and I'm like, yeah, I can't even go outside for 2 minutes. What in there?
Yes, Maggie, we're being the gorgeous American sunshine, glistening tan, glowing tan. I mean, glistening, glowing tan. Yeah, being a gangster on top of a building. Oh yeah, see, we know how to do it. Yeah. Be surprised you all then with me and Maggie. Yeah.
Oh, that would be amazing. It'd be
Imagine that.
amazing.
Just like, obviously don't know where you live, but just imagine like coming in the RV and beeping out beep beep beep.
Well, I mean, if I knew
Imagine
where
that.
you guys were coming in at, I'd show up with one of those big signs, Maggie and
Yeah,
Maria,
here.
right? So you knew where I was, you guys could find your sign, and you'd know where I was. Oh,
Just
look,
some
they got
smoke
our names.
signals. Signals and a sign. That would be right. I am. Oh yeah, gangster. I'd be dressing up as a gangster. I can. No, you won't get any. We won't get anything that shouldn't be in there in the camera video. Don't worry. If we won't go
I would
there.
have to get a whole different wardrobe if I went anywhere out of the country, because my wardrobe right now is kind of shit because I'm in between sizes of things, so like, you got the clothes you can always wear, and you got the ones that you're trying to wear, so that.
Oh, I haven't. I can't remember the last thing I
And I
bought
won't
from
buy
about.
anything when I'm like, because it's like a punishment. You need to lose weight, and then you can wear, and then you got all these cool clothes. So that's what I'm trying to. I did that one time, and it worked psychologically. I had bought these pair of pants that were a size small
Oh,
on purpose, knowing that I'd never be able to get them on until I lost weight. So I hung them, and I looked at them every day, and it really did make a difference. It was like psychological, but like every time I saw them,
right.
I'm like, man, I got to
get
get those
that.
pants on.
I get that though. It's like to motivate you.
Maggie, come up on the panel with us, hun.
I am going to put it again. I can see why people get annoyed and think I'm not putting it in stream. I'm not putting it up. So I'm just moaning. I'm not really moaning.
How do I pronounce the person's name in the chat? Sure.
I call him
Sure.
SA.
Okay.
Wild Angle. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh. Sorry.
Did we spell something wrong? No, I'm just kidding. I'm Wild Angel. If that helps.
God, I'm starting. I've got to stop myself. Oh, let me sort my phone out. It's leaning against the box. It's not exactly, like an office in here. I've got it all leaning. It's on top of the freezer. That's it. I'm all done. Good news. What? Elon Musk. And let me put that up.
I'm making stew, so when I turn the gas off, I'll come up about 15 minutes. I'm up and down. Okay, hun.
Oh, I love stew.
I know everybody needs to quit talking about gosh darn food, y'all. Now I'm trying to lose weight here.
I'm talking food.
What the heck?
Hungry.
I'm going to eat my banana and have my yogurt and call it stew.
Oh, don't.
I've had my stew.
I love stew. Is that the same as a casserole, though? I don't.
Okay.
Casserole's
I'm getting silly. When I start rhyming stuff,
Martin's silly because he always says it.
Oh, from Pakistan. Awesome. Oh my gosh, I just got water all over myself. Who knew a lid would just be full of water when you ripped it off?
If I don't soak myself washing up, something's wrong. Oh yeah, like a bath. It's because I ain't got a left-handed sink, you see. So I'm like water everywhere.
I am so ready to do this kitchen remodel. You don't even understand, because I can't wait to have a single sink again. I like that style because I can put bigger pots in it and it's easier to wash stuff. I don't like the separate because I like to just wash my dishes, rinse them off, and dry them right away and put them away. I don't set them anywhere. I don't let them lay around. I can't. I don't have space, and I don't like that. I don't know.
I love that. Maggie just sent me a picture of the stew. I want it sent to me. Can you send me some?
I have a question.
Why can't people freeze some and send it to me, please? Then I can have it. Sorry to be a pain in the butt.
I think I was gonna come on one day and show you guys. I was gonna make my version of meatloaf, which is completely different than what most people make here in the United States.
All right.
And since it's special because it's not like everyone else's, and it's probably, I don't know if you guys have something similar to it, probably, but I thought I'd do it sometime on here and then I could send you guys the recipe. But just for something interesting, I'll prepare it with the camera on, and then I'll bake it and bring it out, and it'd be just something to do.
But Maggie's saying
Since
I can.
everybody loves food, I mean, we might as well. And then if people want to come on and share a recipe, either just share it or show it how you do it, whatever. That's cool.
Maggie says I can show the picture, but I don't know how to.
Well, you just have to turn your camera around to like the backwards.
Oh no, she sent me a picture. She sent me a picture. I'm gonna I'm just gonna have a quick look around, see what if there's anything I can do. But
yeah, you can share it to the screen share. So
I think I don't know how much I can do on the phone. Let me look. Oh,
don't we take like the banner down and then put a solo layout of what you're sharing?
See, on the computer, it's different on the laptop.
I know, I'm on the damn phone, so here we are talking on a different.
I probably can't. That's what I'm saying. I don't think I can do it on the phone. I really don't know. I'm not just put on the spot like that.
I know, I need to figure it out. I really need to just have like downtime to like focus because
I know I don't. I can't. I know I can't. I can't. My mind goes to mush when
it's okay. Well, you can put it. Why don't you just put it in the community thing? Why don't you just put it in the channel?
Oh yeah, I can do that.
That way everybody can see it there.
Yeah, I do that. I do that after. Then I can't do that.
But we promise in the future we will be showing things here and there when we figure it out.
It's a learning curve.
You guys may see more real life things ever on here than you will see a screen share of something because I most of the time we're on an adventure somewhere or I'm showing something. So, you know what I mean? So seeing it in real life, I think that's even more exciting. So, you know what I mean? So like literally Maggie could come up and she could just show us her stew, like turn her camera to I think you go back camera instead of front camera, right? And that shows you everything.
Would you have to just come out and go?
No, so you push more and you go under settings, right? And then you push video and it shows your cameras front and back and you just switch it to the one. I had to learn it when we were out there when I was in New York. Yeah, because I had to figure out how to film Beachy playing a guitar in front of me.
I didn't know I could do that on the laptop.
Yep. See, so sometimes I do figure things out, and that's one thing I learned about. Because I was like, how in the fuck am I going to like show people what the hell's going on if I have to turn my whole phone around? And I'm like, no, that's right. I mean, modern technology, come on.
I will remember
everything moves.
I'm going to remember that. I promise myself. I shouldn't promise myself, but I'm pretty good at remembering things that I need to do, you know, on the line or something. But it's just silly little things I forget. Like, you know, I don't know. So I usually forget the silly little things. Or I forget what I was talking. I was like, oh my God, and I'm not going to embarrass myself, actually. I'm
like, why don't you come in and talk?
I was talking to mine, right? And I was trying to think of something, right? And I couldn't think of what I actually lost my train of thought in the conversation, right? And I thought, I thought, do I end it and start again? But I kept on and I thought, no, I'm not going to give up. I'm going to remember. And I did. And mine's going, he wanted to text and go, that's what it was. I just had a blank. My brain just went off. And I hate that. I hate that too. My brain could just shut off sometimes and just go into whatever it wants to do. It goes in all different directions. That's the ADHD though. It's just like that's what it does in my head. Ladies man. Yeah, ladies man. That is a moustache, snarf. That is, I must admit, that is a moustache. Yeah. Well kept one, I think, as well. Men do groom, don't they? Men do a lot more now, I see. Right, where's she got? Oh.
Can you hear me?
I can.
Okay. Sorry, my husband was trying to call me, and so I was messaging him, and I said I'm on live. Remember, I told you. I said, why don't you come up and say hi for a minute? And he forgot his beverage today when he went to work. He got his lunch, forgot his big jug of water.
Oh,
So he's like, I need a drink.
oh, bless him. God, that's the sort of thing I would do. Forget my lunch, definitely.
So what I do is, because I go to bed so late, early. Well, it's actually not late. It's late, but early in the morning hours before I go to sleep. Sometimes, and I'll put the freezer pack in, and put all the lunch in there. And then it's just a few hours before he leaves. That way he don't forget it. Otherwise, I know he wouldn't go in the refrigerator and grab the stuff. So I
know.
know. But I did forget to. I don't put the drink out. I guess I should have done that too.
Oh, gee, see, you have to do everything. It's like having it on. So it's like the animals are like another child as well, and so I found like I used to
don't know what I was thinking. Let me tell you, I was trying to get down to one dog years ago, and then my daughter and her friend had got an apartment, and the one girl's dog she went and got my daughter a dog, and we weren't going to get her one until she was done with high school, when she decided which college she was going to or whatever she was going to go do. Right, we wanted her to be situated right before she got a pet. And definitely we were going to buy her a puppy, like a young one to grow up with, not a dog that's already older. And she ended up getting some dog adopted from somebody for $50, and the dog was in heat. It's probably why they got rid of the dog. And then it mated with her dog, so they ended up with puppies. And where they were staying at, they weren't even supposed to have a dog, period, let alone two. So then here they got these puppies, and it's hot out, and they're trying to kennel them because they didn't want them inside. And I just felt bad, and I went ahead and decided I'd take one off their hands. But I didn't know that they actually had people that would have taken them. I thought they didn't have homes, and I got all worried. And then I'm like, oh my gosh. After I did, I kind of thought about it after like a week or two. I'm like, oh, I don't know if I want to do this, because I really just wanted to have one dog, just to make things easier on me with my back and stuff. And anyway, and so, but then I looked over at her, and I was like, we were already connected, so there was just no way. And she's been like by my side ever since. Like, so, that was meant to be, and I couldn't do that. So then I'm like, two's a good number, because then if you want to go away, they're not alone. Like if you have a single dog, I always took them with me because I didn't want to be alone. Like, and
I know sometimes I think I wish I got because when we bought Stella, there was only one left. And I thought, if I have had the money, then I don't know. I think I would have been the sort of one to have the last one as well. So she would have had a sister with her, but, it's couldn't be helped. I couldn't afford both of them.
And what ended up happening is, so those dogs, when they had a litter, nobody would have the money to ever fix either of the dogs, and we kept telling them. So they ended up with, like, I think in the end, that dog that she had got her had like 6 litters. It was terrible, because it was, you know what I mean. They kept trying to keep them away from you, and it wasn't working. Now, one of my daughters got one dog out of the second and third litters, I believe, and then the last litter. My daughter, the twins, both got a boy and a girl dog. Okay. They thought they had to copy each other. All right. And I was against it, because I'm like, you guys don't even you just don't behave yet. How are you going to take care of a dog? It's like having a child. You got to take care of him. You got to do all these things. You have to provide. Can you do it? Oh, no. They sort of were doing it, but then there was a lot of babysitting going on by me, because they wanted to run around still. Just like if you imagine young parents wanting to do that, and you babysitting. Well, so I had the puppies a lot in the beginning. And then my daughter was living with my mom, and she went and wanted to move into an apartment with her friends. So they couldn't take the dog, or she couldn't afford the rent with the dog. So my mom ended up keeping her, and then just took over her. So she's been with my mom ever since. So multiple people in the family have the different dogs out of the different litters of this.
Oh, so they've all sort of a few of them stayed within the family,
Right. So we've got the 2 that are born on my mom's birthday, which is one of the dogs she has, and my son's dog that's here. So they're the first and last litters of those dogs.
Really?
They look a lot alike, but one's smaller than the other. It's my female dog. Everybody here's gained weight, from like just sitting around the house or just not getting out enough,
Yeah.
I've tried changing their diets. I'm trying to change mine. We're all trying to lose weight together.
Oh.
My husband told me today, he goes, we need to start having hard-boiled eggs around here. I'm like, okay, so what video did you watch? He goes, well, it's something about it's supposed to help, like, I don't know, moisten your brain and so that you could focus better. And I'm like, what? I knew what he was trying to say, but the way he described it was quite entertaining. I was like, okay, well, I'll boil some eggs later then, and you can go right ahead and eat those then. That's fine. Whatever works. I said, but the vitamins I got you like years ago, take those. That'll help too. A lot of people will take a supplement, and they'll think, oh, it's
Yeah.
not working. But you've got anything you try has to build up before it gets the full effect. So you can never expect it more than 4 weeks at least ahead,
Right. Yeah.
to notice a big difference. And so, and I've taken the female and other vitamins of that same company, and they always do me really good. So I trusted it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just can't. His daughter, she goes, well, maybe we could just put it in his food so that way he can
Yeah.
forget. Right. I was like, for some reason it's innocent, but it sounds so
Yeah,
bad.
but it's not though. No, it's
Right.
not,
But
because
maybe
like my
that way
young,
he'd ingest it better and he wouldn't
yeah.
be thinking about it, like, oh, swallow a big pill. They are kind of a big capsule, so I could understand that.
Well,
But
I
he's
have.
a big boy, so he could swallow a lot of food, so I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah. You'd be surprised they can swallow a lot of food, but not a tablet. Yeah, I swallow about 8 tablets at a time. Don't bother me. I was like, just get it over with, like one at a time. But you would
Uh-oh.
be able to, but mind you, if they're not coated, they can get stuck in your throat, which is not nice. And then you taste it all and like,
Well, no, that was wild. It went to guest, and then I looked, and it was just us still, and I was like, wait, what?
oh, I didn't
That was
see.
wild.
Should I
I
put a
think
thing
that,
up
did it
again?
take you back to Marino? I think that may be what happened.
I'm going to just put the thing up again.
I don't know. One time when I think I was helping, I think it was Skittles years ago, and I helped her with her channel and get set up, and we were trying to figure out what we were doing. And I went in and I had clicked on something and it put me under her name. So when I was in chat, she goes, wait a minute, I'm not typing that. And I was like, it's me. I didn't know that it would do that.
It really threw me typing and seeing it threw me. I thought, oh my, yes, of course it is. And I'm thinking, I thought I'd put my name at it because I'm just going, hi. I just don't, it's like, oh my, yeah, I forgot about that. I'm going to walk back indoors. I'm going to make sure that he was sitting right in front of the door yesterday, in front of this shed. I said, and so how am I supposed to get out then? And it's like, God.
Do you guys have, I'm assuming you do because you're clear near Italy and stuff, elbow macaroni pasta?
I love anything macaroni pasta.
Okay, because I'm gonna make it's called Southern baked macaroni and cheese, and I'm gonna make that for dinner tonight. So,
Oh, that sounds lovely.
I wonder, yeah, it's really,
Where did
really
you get your
good.
recipe? Have you got do you have recipe books, or do you just
No, I keep it all in my
do it?
head. I do have some that I'll file away that are from other people, like if it's something I didn't come up with myself or it's something that I can't remember, then I will jot it down somewhere.
Yeah, I used to have cookbooks, and I did do,
I do, but I
I
don't
did do a
know.
few of it. There
Most
was
of
this
them came
lovely
with like
one.
kitchen appliances or things that we bought like to cook on. They would have like books with them with recipes, and I do keep those just in case you ever want to do something out of the ordinary. But yeah,
Well, yeah.
but most of it I just keep in. The ones you come up with are the ones that are like been around for a while that you've cooked forever. You just kind of know
Or
them.
something like your mum would make, and like my mum did
Right,
a
like
lovely.
some of my ideas came from her, but then I tweaked her recipes to my own after
Yeah,
the fact.
yeah. I think a
And
lot of people
change
say
some things, like she likes to make her potato salad. I love it. She uses Hellman's real mayonnaise. I like Miracle Whip. One time I mixed it and I did half and half of each, and it was actually quite good because it got
yeah.
kind of the best of both worlds. And I've been actually meaning to do that. I should make
I
a
love
batch of
potato
that.
salad.
God, I do too, but you know what?
Nice.
It is the one
barbecue.
thing that is made so many different ways, and there's
It
only certain ways
is.
that it tastes good, and that's just
Yeah.
the way it
I
is.
mean,
Because if it gets too
I like
sweet
red onion in it.
or too sour, it's just you can't put too much onion and you can't put too much. And I don't
No,
use sweet relish. I use dill relish because I don't want it to be sweet. I don't really like sweet potato salad.
is
We
that
got some the other day, and I
Bigfoot in the
didn't like
back?
it.
Wild Angel. Bigfoot
Oh,
is.
okay. Here we go.
Do you want to do it?
Oh, it's Bigfoot. Oh my gosh,
Bigfoot.
honey, you made it.
Hello.
I'm in the middle here.
Hi. We're gonna have to get you an avatar on your little thingamajiggy.
Yeah. What a
I thought it was gonna
Bigfoot.
be Maggie.
Well, yeah, we're gonna have to get Maggie to do one. She just messaged me. I think.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, we'll do that. It'd be
Everybody's talking
great.
about food on here today, honey. And in the chat, they're telling us all these things they're making to eat. And we're all like, oh my gosh.
And we're all hungry.
How's work going?
I'm surprised my belly's not going,
It's
but
going.
It's going.
I'm trying to knock out the little lists of everything that needs to be put back together.
Right.
So,
Look, Becca's in the chat. She says, Bigfoot.
yeah, I heard it.
Here, we'll put it on the screen. There you go. What a surprise, she says.
you were surprised as well.
I know. I mean, I asked him, but he usually doesn't listen to me, so I think I had a chance.
We don't usually get listened to. I don't think,
Oh my goodness. I'm so ready for that fence. I can't wait to put that fence stuff up in the yard.
Best. I tell you what, my mum did make. It's called chicken supreme. It was so nice, and I haven't been able to match up. I haven't been able to get it to my mum's standards, and I don't know why.
To get the taste to be the same.
Yeah, it's not the same as my mum's. It's not the same. And I asked her, and she said, "Thing is, she makes her white sauce, and I don't. I buy it.
Right.
Why? It's probably not so homemade, then, is it?
Are you eating lunch, dear?
Yeah. Yes, I was able to get a Mountain Dew and a piece of pizza.
I can't hear you. Sorry.
I was able to get a Mountain Dew and a piece of pizza.
Well, I gave you lunch. What happened?
How long ago did you make that sandwich?
Just yesterday, and then you went to sleep and
brown.
Sorry.
And it was in a container sealed off.
Yeah.
It should have been fine. Holy cow. Well, you missed the other day when I made it, so I had to just put it in the fridge. I didn't know it would be funny. Shit. The seal. Well, then that damn containers lie.
Was
those
the crust
containers
hard?
lie. Because it says it's a seal, like a tight seal. It like clicks down and everything. I thought it was a good one. All right. Well,
the moisture gets to the bread and all that stuff.
No. Yeah, probably. Well, damn. I'm sorry about that.
I don't know.
But there was, I guess, an apple in there and a granola bar, maybe too.
Yeah, I ate those.
Can't get
that wouldn't be enough.
I had that for breakfast.
That one day I had a whole bunch of stuff in there, but it's time to go to the store again.
Oh dear, that's funny.
Yeah, I just want to jump up here real quick. Say hi.
And let me know that the sandwich got ruined because you didn't take it when you were supposed to. Wow. All right. All right. Well, you're off the hook for now, I guess.
Yeah.
Anyway, you got something good to look forward to. You have a 5-day weekend, basically. Because yeah, so we're gonna go, and my daughter's gonna have a big shindig up at her place, and we're gonna go, and I think Dustin and his girlfriend and them are gonna drive up there too. Maybe he's kind of in a down mood, so I thought maybe it'd get him out of the house. He lost his job. He's looking for another one, so he's in a pickle.
Oh, that's
Everybody's in a pickle at my family at the same time, though. I said everybody needs to get a different pickle because we can't share this jar like this anymore. Like everybody can't be in the same jar at the same time because someone's got to be doing better, than the other somewhere, so everybody can help. It's hard, but
it will all fall in place, I'm sure. Just,
It will. I need
yeah.
to play the lottery. I don't know. I used to play it, and heck, if I would have stuck with those numbers, I would have probably won it at some point.
Well,
But
that's
I
the
just
thing.
gave
Can you
up.
imagine, right? Say you stuck to the same numbers, right? And then didn't do it for ages and ages. You didn't know what the hell the numbers were. And then you're doing your numbers, but they've already been out. Because what's the chance of them coming out again? You would have to start with new numbers, I think.
Right.
Because you just, that would be the way. That would be my luck.
Mine too.
Yeah.
I love you, honey. Oh,
Actually.
there you are. I can
Hello.
see you
Yeah,
with your woo hair. This dude cut his hair at the salon, and it wasn't a normal place we go. And oh my god, he wackadoodled his hair so bad. I'm like, dude, I was so annoyed. I thought, well, your hair looks decent the way he had his hair done. So I thought, well, he can't screw up a guy's hair, can he? Oh well, he did. So we're gonna have to fix
You
it.
can.
all right, sweetie. I love you.
Love you
Get back
too.
to work.
All right.
Bye.
See you on the other end.
Yeah. See you guys later.
I remember one time back in the day when I would go on the Jimmy's panels and that, and I wanted him to come up one time, right? And
Yeah.
I couldn't get, but I needed him to be in another room because of the
Oh, yeah.
interference thing,
Yeah.
right? And he went back there, but then he got lost and confused. He couldn't figure out how to get in, and then it wanted him to sign in. He couldn't remember his password, and so he never did make it. I'm so proud of
Oh,
him that he did
no.
it. It's so bizarre. Oh my goodness. Well,
Oh.
there you go, Becca. We got to give Bigfoot a star today. He's
We
surprised
need
us
to
all.
get an avatar for him.
I know,
You're going
right?
to have to design one while you're going
I
to have
want one where it looks like Bigfoot, but it's his face. That would be
Oh,
so
he's going to love
funny.
you.
The girls nicknamed him Bigfoot, and
Oh,
because he startled him one time when he walked behind me, like in the screen,
yeah.
and BG goes, "I just saw a Bigfoot," and then after that, it was a thing. He was instantly Bigfoot for the girls. So, and he
It's like
really is a Bigfoot.
beefcake, and they got got
Bigfoot,
beefcake and
beefcake, and
Bigfoot.
what's the other one?
Going wrong, I am. You need these nicknames, I think. I like these nicknames going on. Like Bigfoot is like, well, funny.
Martin.
Has he actually got Bigfoot?
Yeah, I have. He's the Bigfoot, and I'm the small foot. My
Ah,
feet are so small. It's like, oh my word.
well, that makes sense then.
Yeah, and his kids are really, really big and tall too, like really big. Like my kids were all average size. The twins were the only ones that were really tall out of all my children I had. Okay,
Yeah.
so I was never with anybody really very tall, but
My
once,
two
and
youngest are
then
catching up with me, and that's they're 13 and 15. My daughter's
I
actually
know it's
slightly
like
taller
holy.
than me, and I'm thinking, really? You're
Hmm.
gonna have to really oh my god, I feel like a little old mum, and start like towering over me.
I know, but it's so funny because the twins tower over me, but I still like have ground control when
Yeah,
they get out of control, if you know what I mean. Like I
yeah,
still stand my ground. I don't care. Look, I might be short, but dude, I can do things to you that you wouldn't even know happened to you until after it happened. Just
that's it.
because you're a bit up here and I'm down here.
Yeah. Don't
It's always funny how
underestimate.
people like say, "Oh, short people." It's like, "Oh, maybe we need to stand on chairs to reach certain things, but we don't have to stand on chairs to kick people's asses."
Nope, certainly don't. Yeah,
I don't know.
that's true.
Are you and Maggie shorter too? Because me and the girls are all like really within like a couple inches of each other. We're all pretty short.
I'm 5'6", but I think I've shrunk a
Ah,
little.
Maria, you win. I always wanted to be taller, even like 5'6", 5'7". That was my hope, and my parents did not let it happen. So I'm like, okay, you guys are short. Yeah.
Oops.
But when I was
Oh,
younger, I would wear like heels, at least to make myself about that height. I was like 5'4" before I had
that's
back
okay.
surgery.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
But
I mean, I'm imagining if your disc is disappeared then twice, you're not going to really you're
yeah.
going to lose a little inch, at least an inch of some
Well,
kind of
I
height in
think
your
when
back.
you do sort of shrink a bit, don't you, when you get older though?
I don't feel like I've shrunk. I just feel like my back is fucked up.
Not unless I just grew over my mum. I don't know, but
Right. I'm always telling Corey to stand, like to sit and always like have his back really straight, because I noticed, like, if you look at a person's father, you can kind of tell, like, he's kind of tilted forward. You know what I mean? It's got kind of the upper curvature of the spine. And I told him, I said, you're already starting to show signs of that. And I said, and you're really young still, so you're gonna really want to like get your posture. They have these things you can buy. They're support, and they help keep your back straightened out, like, so that that could correct that before it gets so bad. Right. So I probably have to get him one of those.
Yeah.
Because I used to wear one that was for my back, but it was like an upper camisole type thing. It went around, it like tucked in, like down at your, like above your pelvic area. But it was a full support.
It was like a girdle my dad had that he would wear because he used to build swimming pools. So it was very like heavy. It was manual, but that helped. You've got to look after your back, and some people have got bad backs, haven't they?
If I don't lean in a chair that has like the curve in it where it's for your back, then I have to sit straight up so that I'm keeping my back. I can't be slouching on with my back like it is,
No, you can't slouch. Just not good for you, that slouching,
No.
I went to the chiropractor and got a lot, you'd be surprised what things just come out a little. And
oh, for sure. I know that's part of my problem. Because when I lay like on my stomach, I can feel my body doesn't feel aligned properly. I can feel it, literally physically feel it.
It does help. And I came out feeling taller.
Right?
I feel great.
Well, they told me that they wouldn't adjust me anymore after I had those surgeries done because, but I don't know why they couldn't do the top of my back. That's all in the bottom. Why can't they adjust the top?
They should be able, I don't see why they can't do the top.
I don't know. It's just probably because I have more damage in there than I had when they first told me.
Do some damage,
Right.
I mean, I suppose they're the experts. You can get a second opinion.
No, but if I was wealthy, my back wouldn't be like this because I would have been able to afford the things that needed done. That would have been easier on me. Yeah. That's the only time I ever really felt like I wished I had a nice chunk of change, right? Was when I went through something that was so traumatic at a young age, and then I had little kids and you're like, it'd be one thing if you were just a single person and didn't have kids yet and you went through that, it'd be bad. But then when you add in, we already had a small group going on, and then all that happened to me like really quick. Like my last pregnancy, it kind of like started during that time, and then they made me go through all sorts of hell. And what I had to go through just to have him, because my back was already so messed up, it was just awful. They couldn't do anything till after I had the baby. Then, months down the road, do all the MRIs because they won't do them when you're pregnant, and because it's dangerous. So they didn't know what they were doing. I had no idea what was wrong with me, and I kept telling them, it's my spine. I'm telling you, it's my spine. Like I couldn't even walk. Like it was bad. It was like crawling around on my knees, changing diapers, and everybody had to work, so nobody could stay home with me. That's the other thing. We didn't have like anybody. Wow. Everyone we knew worked. There was not one person available. And so I just did the best I could. I wrote an entire story like in college about it too. It's called Broken Down Mom. And I wrote, like, summarized those events that happened during that time. And I wanted to eventually add to the story and make it a book, but it's really long. It'd be hard to read on here, but if you're interested, I could always mail you guys a copy. And you could read it. I think you'd like it. I sent it to Becca, and now the other girls, I've got packages, gifts, and this is no lie. And then I kept messing around with this ink in my printer. I was trying to be cheap and not buy all the pieces. I thought I could just buy the black, but no, it's a photo one, so you got to put everything in it for it to work. And it's expensive as hell, right? And so then my husband brings over one that he had in storage, and he tries to, same thing. It's got one ink cartridge, won't work either. So I'm like, just go over, copy them at your mom's so I can get these in the mail. Cause I've literally been going to send them gifts for weeks and I still haven't got them in the mail. So, cause I want to do everything at once, you know what I mean? And so
Yeah.
I need to get copies of that, but I got to get some ink because I can't. I need my
Oh,
printer to
ink's so
work.
expensive.
It is. I didn't realize it because
Oh,
it's an
I
older
think I
one
paid.
too. And
I think
the
I
new
paid.
ones are cheaper. I don't know why, but the newer ones, the newer cartridges they make now, because of course they're made cheaper probably, are cheaper to buy for a whole set than this one was like almost $100 if I got all the 5 pieces that have to go in it.
Wow.
Where I had ordered the wrong size, but it said on the book that it could take either or, right? But they wouldn't even
Yeah.
fit it. And it was only like $30 for all 5. So I thought, oh yay, and then it didn't fit.
Yeah.
Pissed off.
I think I paid a fortune. I paid a fortune on ink, and then then the printer stopped working. I thought, well, that's just great. But that's just one of those things that happen, I suppose. I ended up buying a new printer, and the ink was slightly cheaper. Oh, so I'm just walking around here. I forgot I had to feed Galaxy because Ben weren't here, and I just remembered. God, look at me. See, I'd nearly forgot to feed the dog.
Right. Oh, mine never let me forget. As soon as they get now, see, I try to stay in bed if I can when he goes to work because I'm not going to bed when he does. He goes hours before me. So when I finally get tired enough to go to sleep, or I drop my phone 1,000 times on my foot, then I go back and lay down. But then then his alarm goes off, and I'm a light sleeper, so everything wakes me up. And
Yeah,
some mornings are smooth, and he just gets up and he goes and he gets changed, grabs his lunch, and he goes and
yeah,
quiet. But if the dogs get stirred and they end up going out of the room, then they want to eat and go to the bathroom right away. If they lay down and you don't move, they'll just chill with you. So
yeah,
once they're up, it's like kids, then you're up, and there is not, then you can't go back to sleep. I mean, I'm one of those people that I have to be exhausted to go to sleep, to even actually sleep.
me
So
too.
for me to just try to like take a nap, um,
I can't just go off and go
yeah,
to sleep. Like,
I've
yeah,
been trying lately, but it's weird for me to lay down during the day. I have blackout curtains and all that stuff, but it's just still weird.
you still know it's day though, don't you?
And if the kiddos are not with grandma or out doing some kind of family you know pool party or something, then if they're here, I'm not going to go to sleep for crying out loud. I'm not used to getting a lot of sleep anyway, so it would be weird for me to try,
Well, I don't
I
get
guess.
loads. No, I
But
don't
on
get loads.
vacation, I usually sleep a little longer than normal because I literally wear myself out because I'm
Well, you
so
might not
excited
have.
and
You might
I'm
be more
looking,
relaxed
I'm
though.
going everywhere. And by the end of the day, my legs about broke, but I'm so happy.
Well,
I don't know. It's nice to get away from home, but like I said before, I really only just miss the dogs. That's who you miss. People are people, and you're used to them, and it's different. It's like your kids. You miss your youngins. The ones that depend on you every day because you're so used to taking care of everybody, and then it's like all of a sudden you're on a break, and you're like, huh, this is weird. No
yeah,
dogs barking, no sound. You know what I mean? And then, so
relaxation.
I don't sleep good without them either, though that's the weird thing for me. So I made a joke. I told Beachy, I said, we can get one of those little dogs that looks realistic, right? And we
Yeah,
can take it with us. So if we get, if we miss our dogs, we can pet it.
that's another way.
She's like, go right ahead and get one. I'm going to have to now because it really is quite funny. I mean, it can be part of the whole, cruise and the virtual thing. Like the dog can be part of our the program. What kind should we get? They have all different breeds.
Could have
Hmm.
anything.
Something I don't already have.
So I'm just
What the
gonna
hell
find.
happened to Maggie? Did you fall in the stew or are you eating the
Well, I
stew?
know she was. I think they was. She sent me a message. I think they was eating. I think.
Oh, I
I'm
know we're trying not
sure.
to think about that stew.
Well, I've got a social worker coming out in half an hour, so
Oh,
that's if she's
excuse me.
mind you that she might be. She's usually late, mind you. I think she comes
Oh,
out
it's
late enough.
okay. Some days I am too, but I have been really trying to turn that around the
But
last
I
2
don't want to
years.
start. I don't want to do what I did last time. If she comes, I just entered it all for everyone. Do you remember when I left last time? I ended the stream, didn't I?
That was fucking funny. And then who did it the time before? Maggie did it to Lainey then also.
I know, and I
So
didn't.
it's a thing, you guys. It's just a thing. You know, it might have been planned. It may not have been planned. You never know.
See, I still like. What if you would drop me down, don't you? No, see, I don't look. I'm gonna overwhelm myself here now. Don't worry about it. I'll be fine. I won't end it. She'd probably be late. It. She's always late. This woman. Yeah, getting very windy here though. I think it's getting very.
We've just had
windy.
really weird weather. I'm really praying that we don't get no crazy tornadoes because
Mind
they've
you,
been
you get.
everywhere. It's been bad everywhere. Like, so on the edge of one part of the state, there was horrific tornadoes wiped out all these towns, right? Right by
Yeah.
Nebraska, where she's
Right.
heading. She's probably going to see some of that damage when she went that way.
Oh,
And then over along that same border area, along the river between the two states, Nebraska and Iowa, Missouri River or whatever it is, there's tons of flooding all up and down that too. There's just
wow.
it's a big mess up over here. Not where we live, but
Oh,
over that way.
I suppose it takes a while to get all cleared up, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, a very long time.
So there was tornadoes and now there's flooding. And now all these towns are flooding and underwater.
Oh,
And it's been back to back. There literally hasn't been. I've seen more of our mayor in the last 6 weeks than I have in years because of how many. Then they have to go and they have to have a speech and they have to
I know.
talk at the ground zero and explain what they're going to do to get the help for the county and get FEMA in there and everybody's got to talk. It's such a publicity stunt, if you ask me, but whatever. Like when they start talking about like a crime and they're telling you like what happened and updating a person, they spend more time thanking every mother freaking fool up there and not up there than they even are focused on what. I'm like, what? Okay, well, we know that everyone's working on this, but do you have to thank everyone? And then that goes on longer, and then each person comes up to talk about something, then describing what's going on.
Yeah. I don't know why.
For some reason, that just irks me sometimes. I don't know why, but
I do get that though. Why?
I mean, it's all publicity, though. Everybody needs their name out there. They want to be addressed and talked about to be
they just want to.
important.
They turn up to say like, yeah, we're gonna put this right.
Right.
Yeah, and it's not going to get
So when
done.
I'm saying publicity stunt, I literally mean because that is the way they're trained to do, the way that they handle every single thing. Because that's the way it's all set up over here.
Yeah.
I mean, every state, every county, every area, like they all have their own little thing. I've lived in different places and seen it all.
It's all for publicity, though, isn't it? Whatever.
It is.
Oh, I can't stand it. There was a car around this estate the other day, right? Going vote for it was for on the voting speaker, vote for this or whatever. I thought, oh my god, I haven't heard a car go around like that for ages.
Isn't it weird how things like that just suddenly start up? It's like,
it's weird
wait
because
a
it's
minute.
very unusual here.
It really is, I bet. Because we don't even, I mean, I can't even tell you when I've seen something like that again.
No, but
I don't even remember anymore.
Yours is a wider scale out there, though. This is just one car.
Now they do a lot more random stuff. Like you'd have more of a chance of hearing an ice cream truck going through. That's what you hear around here a lot. Is during the summertime they got to make money. They drive through all the different states and areas.
We get that, don't we? In the summer,
yeah.
we get that. Yeah.
And that one time I wanted to go out and rip that doggone freaking song right off the top of that thing and change it to something else because that shit got on my nerves. That fool was out here for way too long and I could hear it the whole time. I was like, please go home.
Especially, you got it right outside.
It's like, okay, here comes all the kids.
The songs are really cheesy.
Animals and all. Everybody's going to come race to the truck and surround it.
I know. Mind you, we used to do that. We couldn't wait for the ice cream man to show up. But, we had these things called witch's hat. It was just like an ice cream cone with a lolly in it.
Oh, wow.
I know. It was quite, it wasn't much, you get more now, shall I say, from the ice cream van. You used to, what was it, the bubble gum thing, screwballs.
Some of them have good stuff. Some of them don't have very good quality. I mean, compared to back in the day, that food's changed there too, because their prices have gone up so high that they start to get cheaper products because, and that's what's happened to the United States with restaurants, food quality, groceries, all of it. It's all been affected like that.
It's true, yeah.
Everyone cuts corners at the cost of why is everybody so ill and needs all this stuff? Well, there's what it is.
It is
Because
cutting corners though on
you're doing
everything.
things that we're not supposed to have, like ingest, and we're not supposed to be in contact with. And you're using those things because it's cheaper for you. They evidently don't want to live long either, is what I say. When I think about it, I'm like, geez, you guys live here on this planet too, whoever you are. You know who you are. No, I'm just kidding. But anyway,
Yeah. Good on when it's going a bit, mind you, it's gone a bit even cloudier at the moment. Oh, is that her? Oh, sorry. And I'm not.
Well, we have a mystery leak in our one window that, like, I didn't discover till like maybe about a month ago. And I had previously been in the window because I had been changing curtains and cleaning. And I thought, now I know that thing since the time we remodeled in there had never had a leak. But you could tell that the wood had gotten wet. And I thought, what the fuck happened, right? So when it rained the next time we watched, and we could see that it was coming in between like the frame and the window. And it's probably because the trailer needs.
I've got to go. I've got my visitor here.
Okay,
So
hon,
I
that's
don't know if
fine.
you want to just whatever you want to do with me.
Okay. Oh, you want me to you want me to do it? Okay, hold on a minute.
Yeah.
Let me look here. There we go. Okay. I suddenly get visitors once in a while too, and believe me, before they even get to the door, if they even shut their car door right outside, it echoes just enough and they hear it, and they immediately are already in high alert. So at least she did not have explosive dog barking, so that's pretty cool. Mine just they do. Can't. I don't know. Deal with it. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't know, guys. I was kind of hoping we could get some 4th of July stories thrown up and see what people have had going on. Let me get through the chat because my screen went somewhere else. We get the ice cream van here on my street. Do you? Now, here's the question I want to ask you. How many people themselves have gone out for their ice cream and then been surrounded by a bunch of kids? Or do you just have kids and then you let them go get it for you? Just give me an answer, because I think it's funny to think about it, but I've seen the most bizarre things at ice cream trucks. Just saying, okay? Like some parents are like embarrassed. I've seen them like give the kids money, but like ask to get something for them, But at the same time, I've seen actual adults go out to the ice cream truck that aren't even kids, So, Martin, Martin, will you come up and hang out, hon? Or are you chilling? It's chill here. Remember what you said? It's chill. It is chill. No pressure. Just whatever you want to talk about. But if you've got any like really cool 4th of July stories or somewhere really awesome you went once on the 4th of July, that'd be really cool. My first time of going somewhere on the 4th of July that wasn't here at home was last year. And I went out on a charter and took my youngest son with me. So we went on a mom and son trip, and we arrived on the 4th of July. I was frantically waiting. The shuttles were going slow because they have to pick up everyone off the plane and then shuttle them across the river over to the hotel. And you had to wait. There's probably, I think it took 4 of them just to get that one plane of everybody over there. And so we finally got there and got some party favors and went down and tried to find a spot to watch them, but they had done them over. So between Arizona and Nevada, the river is between the 2 states. And so they did them up over the river, and it was really, really awesome. And I was going to go live, and I didn't realize that when you have your 50 subs, that you have to get permission to go live from YouTube, and I missed a step somewhere in that and didn't know that, and didn't go through the process right, so I wasn't able to do it that night. I did do some video footage of it, but I was gonna do like take people around more than just the fireworks, but just some like seeing, the sights and some things as well as the fireworks, and it just didn't turn out. I had made all these, things that friends had put together, banners and some things to put on there, for the 4th of July, and I was like so bummed. But anyway, so this 4th of July, which will be tomorrow already, my goodness, which is my daughter's birthday and a granddaughter's birthday. We're going to my oldest daughter's home out in the country, and we're gonna hang out and do some stuff. Oh, we've got a guest. Let's see. Ooh, Martin at the stage. Well, hello. Can you hear me? Let me check here. Yep, my media volume's up. There we go. I can hear you, just not real well.
Just got to wiggle this plug a bit until it just lines up. Keep on.
You got a loose connection, hun? On a charger?
Oh, there we go. There we go. I think I'm working now. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but just really faint.
Oh, right. Can you hear me now?
Better.
Wait a minute. I might try without them. Can you hear me now?
Don't you just love technology?
Can you hear me now?
Excuse me. Wow.
Coughing up a lung there, Wild Angel.
Yeah, I was. I'm sorry. I did not plan on that.
At least you can hear me. I'm presuming that people can hear me now.
One of those days. One of those days.
Martin is on the banner.
Can't believe the holiday's almost here. Like, I didn't even just blinked and it was already July. I'm like, wow.
Ours began a couple of weeks ago, I think, but it's been so long since I was in that position where holidays were relevant. They kind of
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, we always used to just hang out here, and sometimes we go to the fireworks. I mean, when the kids were little, we did more. There's some years I didn't go, or I'd be at home and could see them everywhere, so I didn't really, make a big deal out of it. But I just said, well, I just want to go somewhere one time and see them somewhere else, And it was kind of neat seeing them over the river like that. I still think there was some odd explosion that concurred, but I never did follow up on it. I just saw what I saw, and I thought, okay, one of those fired backwards, and it looked like it hit something and blew up. And I was just the whole time I was thinking, well, I just hope that nobody was around that, because they barricade off a certain area where they're using those. But it just was scary for a second. It was kind of like wild. I'm like, okay, I don't think that was part of the show.
Where was that show?
That was in, so it would have been in Laughlin, Nevada, over the Colorado River last July 4th. And I had gotten a charter deal to go out there. And so I took my son and then we went out and got there, and it was wild, but I was not in the location I should have been in. I should have gone at the end of the river. I just didn't have time to get up there because there was so many people everywhere. And go to the first casino when you come across the bridge, because that was real close to where they were putting them off at, and they have like this park area and like places to sit and walk. It would have been a nice place to go. We would have just had to, like, I would have had to take they have a water taxi. I would have had to take it just up there and up there.
And that's the next state along, I guess, from where you are, yeah? Colorado.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah. Can you hear me?
Hold on. I'm going to go out and come back in because a call came in and it messed up my volume. So let me go fix it. If I can figure out how the hell to do that, right? Take myself out for a minute.
It's just me on the panel on my own.
All right. How about now?
Oh, you're back now, and you've got a picture again, which is good.
I can't hear.
You can't hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay. I just can't hear myself, so that's really weird.
Oh, right.
Wow. For some reason, if a messenger call comes in when you're on StreamYard, it screws the whole volume up. Let me look at my
you're
mic.
crackling.
Let's see.
You've
Settings.
Gone farty and crackly.
Audio. How about now?
That sounds okay. Speak a bit more. Keep talking.
See, I just don't know. This is so weird. I mean, I thought if I kicked myself out and came back in, it would actually work. You know, like reset it. But it didn't.
You sound clear. You sound loud. Yeah, you sound fine.
Because I could hear you better before. I couldn't. Now I can't hear anything hardly.
Oh,
we get the ice cream in here. Okay, that's a little message. All right, I need to figure this out because I literally can't hear nothing. It's crazy. How about now? Nope.
Can you hear me?
I hear you barely, but I do hear you better than. I can't hear it my own self, but I can hear you better.
What about the audience? Can you guys hear us? What are you?
I don't know what happened, guys. I should have just let it keep ringing because when you decline, when you push the button, that's when it messes it up. And I figured that out because one time I didn't do that and it didn't mess with the volume.
Try going out and back in again. Try that again. See if that does anything.
I am trying very hard to figure out how to fix this situation. Okay. Here's mine. What do I do?
Shear's going. Bye, Shear. I'll speak to you again. He's leaving. Shear's off. He's got to go do something.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, can you hear me?
Okay. Yep. Now I can hear you. So there we go.
Clear?
I had to go in some kind of setting and it just suddenly popped in and I could hear you loud and clear. I'm like, wow, that was
That's all good then.
I almost scared myself. Because all of a sudden, your voice, I'm so used to it not being very loud, and then it was like, here he is.
There we go. Now we can hear.
Oh my word. Sometimes devices just are so annoying. Like, as much money as they charge us for them, these things ought to be like amazing. You know what I'm saying? Not annoying.
Yeah, I always think the technology's never quite there yet, is it?
No, I have all these program ideas all the time. If I just had somebody that's like crazy good on computers to like take my ideas and help, like I got ideas about different things that would make phones more functionable and help people better with them. Also, it would help things like, you know, tracking and different things that are important. You know, like
IT guy. That's what you need.
Yeah, I do. I have ideas, but I don't know. I never seem to have enough time to sit down and break through the rest of it. You know, like get it documented. Yeah. Shoot. I just found some random like paper that I had wrote notes on the other day, and it was ideas for this chip contest they have in the United States, and it's Lay's potato chips. And I don't know if they do them anymore, but years ago they had this thing, and it's $1 million if they pick your Lay's. So you got 3 ingredients, and you could pick kettle cooked, regular, or the ruffled ones, the wavy ones. Sorry. And so then what you did was you chose your ingredients and which chip you wanted to put it with. And then if you submitted it, you could win $1 million. Well, what I ended up doing is I ended up forgetting about it or something. I was doing a bunch of stuff back then. So I was so busy. But after many years of them doing that contest, they've come up with all of the ones I wrote down now, except for 2.
Oh my God.
So I'm thinking, I think I'm going to look into it and see if they're still doing it or not, because I think that the 2 that they haven't done yet, because every time they came out with them, I had to try them, right? Because they were like interesting, right? And I had to try them just to see, you know. And so, yeah, they did slowly but surely come out with several of them. And I'm like, why didn't I just do it? You know, I can't remember which one.
You got two left, 2 recipes left. You got to do it twice, haven't you?
Right. I mean, it's worth trying for $1 million, right? And you had to submit like a small essay explaining what made you decide to use what you did, pick what you did, and what city and state were you representing? Like, are you from? And so it wasn't really a big deal. I just was all about it, you know, and then life gets going. And then I just found it the other day, and it's so funny that I was like, wow, I can't believe it. And then I got to look back and say, oh, they made this one after that, this one after that. And I don't know, they only pick one though. They put out 4 new flavors, and then they see how people eat them, which ones sell the highest amount, and then that's what I think they use for the winner.
Walkers did that here one year. They had a fans write in and told with flavor ideas, and they'll make them and sell them, and whichever ones sell the best, they'll actually keep as flavors for a bit. Yeah,
right. I mean, that's cool. I like a challenge, but it was interesting because
English breakfast flavor and things like that. You know,
right. Well, you got to think inside the box too on that, not outside the box, because when you're doing just 3 ingredients and you want it to taste like a certain thing, can you make those 3 ingredients taste like what you want it to be? That was the whole big catch. And that's the creative part of it, is putting just the right things together for it to taste like that, you know?
Yeah.
So there was ideas I would come up with, and I'm like, no, that wouldn't work because that's not going to taste like that, right? So it took me a minute to come up with them. But the BLT one ended up being really good. The only thing I'd say they did wrong on the flavoring of it is that they put a little too much of the seasoning, that they imitated the tomato.
Okay.
And so I would have lightened that a little bit if I was the one making the actual recipe. But other than that, it was really close. It did taste like a BLT.
Oh,
yeah.
Cool.
And my daughter's favorite one is always the dill pickle, which I mean, I like pickles and I like chips, but sometimes I don't know if I like them together though. So much.
Right. Yeah. I quite like pickled onion Monster Munch. That's like a crisp, a corn snack that we have here in England. Pickled onion. Yeah, it's quite nice. That one.
Oh my word. Oh wow. I finally got this big, huge, like beam looking thing that was like the last part to go in the last section of the ceiling in the kitchen. And I stained it, but I had done the other 2 pieces a long time ago. So it was like, really, you got to be really careful trying to match it up, you know, after the fact. So I was working on that and got that up. And I remember I was standing up on the ladder, and he was on the other end trying to put it in the ceiling. And it was moving around because I shouldn't even have been on the ladder to begin with. But I'm not very tall, and I didn't want to like get all the way on the top of it because the ceilings aren't that tall. But you know what I mean? It was just awkward. Yeah. And so he's trying to, like, I'm leaning against the refrigerator basically for some support so I don't fall. And I'm holding my arms above my head, which totally fucking hurt me because of my neck and arthritis. So I was like, oh God, hurry up, put that thing in there. And he got the screws put in, like, you know, enough to hold it in so that I didn't have to keep holding it. But I was just looking and I'm like, damn, he never finished putting those all the way in there. I'm going to put a sticky note up on the ceiling that says, screw me in, please. That is so funny that he popped up there. I didn't think he would, because the one time I tried to get him to, he didn't know what he was doing. But I sent him the link thing, and I think that's easier when someone sends you an invitation, because then it actually allows you to like go straight to it, you know?
Yeah, you jump straight on then. Yeah, that's
right. Opposed to like having to go through. You know, the thing I don't understand is I tried to download the StreamYard app, and it goes to some other weird thing on the Play Store, and it's not even that. And so it's like every time I go in, I just have to like click through that. I would think it could be easier than that for some reason, but it's weird. I don't know.
Question in chat, Wild Angel. She's asking you
yes. How do you get approved to go live if I ever get brave enough? Okay, so you just have to have 50 subs, and then they'll send you, when you do, that you can ask. So you go into your settings in there and you ask for permission to go live, and then you answer some questions and then submit it, and then it can take up to 24 to 48 hours for them to approve it. And then as long as everything checks out and you're a legitimate person, you're not whatever all they do, then they let you know, and then they basically obviously take that hold off of that account and allow you to be able to go live. And then of course StreamYard's free if you're doing it just once in a while. I didn't even use all my free hours, and then I switched it because my goofy I couldn't figure out, well, you can't make anything and do intros or anything until you actually have at least the next one up from the free, is what I found out. I wasn't going to go for the other one because I knew I wasn't going to do it a lot, but I mean that'll change when I start going on trips and stuff, but you know what I mean, for every day.
The backgrounds and everything, and you've got an intro.
Right, so now I can do all that stuff. Yeah, it took me and Maria some time. We sat and we goofed around with it, we just went on, but we weren't live. We were just in the StreamYard messing with it all, trying to figure out how to get it downloaded, and that's what. And then I had been on for a minute, so I forgot today. I was like, wait a minute, where did that go? And it's always like a button, just this one little thing that you don't push, and then it's everything you've been looking for is right there, and it's like, oh my god, yeah, this needs to be organized better. It's an organized. Huh?
I was going to say, what do you get on the free version then? Do you just get a colored background on that?
So it's, you can't, it just gives you it just has the powered by StreamYard thing on it. And then, but you can't do banners. It doesn't, banners and brand didn't come up until after I updated it to the other. When I what is it called? Improve the plan or add it on. Once you're, so they give you a certain amount of seats and different things, but I mean, really, there was no difference barely between the mid-range and the more expensive one. I looked at both things, what they included, and it really wasn't that much difference. So I just was like, no, I'm just gonna mid-range. Yeah, because I mean, it's weird that they can't let you at least, but they want you to pay. So then they allow you to put your own things on there. Is what it is.
Yeah, so you can brand it and have it as your own then.
Yeah, the tea bag that I don't know what, I got it out for some purpose to put on something that somebody recommended and forgot to do it, and it's just been making its way being moved from one place to the other, and so I'm getting annoyed with it. I just picked it up again.
Yeah.
Green tea. Actually, I should drink some tea. I have some. I think it's green tea with ginger.
Drink green tea, lovely.
Ginger's supposed to be good for us, but weird. Yeah, it's green tea with ginger.
That's meant to be really good for you, isn't it?
What's your favorite tea?
I just drink normal, tea bag tea, like British tea. Yorkshire tea, that's the brand I buy.
I'm gonna have to get me some if I ever get to come visit, because I'd like to have something different. That everything here's so different.
You've probably got most things though. You can probably get Yorkshire tea there if you wanted it.
I always like with Chinese restaurants. I've always liked the way their tea tasted. I don't know what. I think they use black tea sometimes, but I don't know for sure. But it's always been really good.
Just water.
I can never get my tea to taste like that, so I don't know what the heck they do that I don't know about, but something.
Maybe it's the kind of pot they use or something.
Right.
Yeah, it could be. Have you seen the tea ceremony as well? That's pretty cool.
It's tea ceremony, right?
Yeah. They do a ceremony for drinking tea. They sit down and do it a specific way.
Yeah. And I always try to figure out, do I need 1 or 2 tea bags? I think if you, make a really big cup, then you want to.
Yeah, for a pot. Yeah, I reckon you need 2 in a pot. Yeah.
It never tastes good if it gets too diluted. That's the thing. So I think it's better to steep it like in a teapot or something. Like that would probably be better. That's probably why those taste good.
The shape of a teapot makes it brew better and faster as well. It's just the way it's shaped.
I'm gonna stick this in here. I'm putting the hot water through my thing that I brew coffee and different stuff in. You can put tea in the actual tea out of the tea bag into the little cup thing, and it'll brew it.
Oh wow! Okay.
Probably should have just opened that up and done it that way. I have it just draped in the cup, but now that I think about it, that's smart.
Yeah.
I'll have to try that. I just talked myself right into something.
But I don't use a teapot.
It's got to work. I mean,
just put a tea bag in a cup. That's what I do.
As long as I clean this out good enough so there's no coffee taste to it, because that would not be okay.
Oh, God, coffee.
Yeah, no coffee taste in the tea.
Yeah. Or tea tasting coffee, even.
They always make things seem easy to open and then they're not. I managed to cut my finger in a really bad spot, and now lately everything I do ends up hurting.
Yeah, right in between the knuckles or something. Yeah, like on the crease.
Might take more than one of these, though, I bet. Because that's not very much.
Oh, she says it'll be ready to roll in 24 hours. Oh, does that mean you've got 50 subscribers already? That's fine. That's Mum. I think you'll be awesome on your streaming. You've got a great voice. I've heard you speaking. Yeah, I think you'll be popular. People are going to listen to you. People come listen to you talk shit.
Right?
Yeah, like everyone else on here.
I hope Miss Leanie decides to holler when she comes back through the holla.
Yeah.
I was gonna pop down and say, hey, buy you lunch. You wanna have lunch on your way out?
She likes me on
She's
panel.
got a story to tell us about Iowa, which doesn't surprise me because anytime I leave this state and go to other states, I always have a story to tell about some weird experience at a gas station or some weird person.
Well,
There's always something.
I like the show.
There's a lot of oddballs up here, let me tell you. You run into them everywhere. It's like, oh my word.
I've got a fan, Wild Angel, just Becca's my fan. She's down in chats.
I love you, Becca. What you doing? Chilling? Taking a nappy?
She's a Martinite. She's one of my
on your back. You know what? I think I'm gonna get you, Becca. I've got a gift idea for you. I think we're gonna get you a hammock so you can just stretch out and lay without any pressure on your back. It'd be comfy. You know, so when you're outside chilling out, we could get one of those with the net that goes over it so the bugs can't get you. Right? And you can just chill in there. That'd be way more peaceful to rest outside like that in nature. If it's not too hot, you know what I mean? You can always put an umbrella over the top of you.
Oh, I just love the idea of being out in the open somewhere in America when it's night time, and that would be lovely.
Do you steep your tea or do you just let it sit?
I let it sit for about a minute or two at the most in just the water, and then put a spot of milk in.
Well, I'm done steeping. I think I got carried away. Anyway.
You're making green tea, aren't you? You said.
Yes.
Yeah, no milk in that. But in brown
No, I
tea.
never put milk in tea either. That's the thing is I can't drink milk with anything but things that are sweet tasting, otherwise, or cereal. But with tea, I don't put milk in it. I can't. I just drink it straight up. I'll squeeze a fresh lemon in it though sometimes.
Oh yeah, lemon in tea. Yep.
Actually, I need to use them because they're looking pretty rough.
It's a good excuse to have a bit of lemon too, a bit of citrus. It's good for you. That's Mama's worried about being banned because she's too passionate about her viewpoint.
For what?
I don't think they'll ban you. You should hear some of the shit I hear on YouTube. Bless Mama. They don't get banned.
Right.
Honestly. Yeah, she's just passionate about her beliefs. No, I don't think you're going to get banned for that. You say what you think, and people love hearing that. That's the thing. They're going to want to hear you being passionate about things. You get me? And I've heard some people who are just plain rude.
Yeah, just be yourself.
Yeah.
People either they always, my grandparents used to say, people they'll either like you or love you or hate you. Something like that.
Yeah, there ain't nothing you can
But
do
there's
about
as
it.
many people as the opposite of that. So that's the good thing about it.
Did Maria say she's coming back, Wild Angel? Did Maria say she was going to come back as well, or was she?
She didn't say, because she got a really surprise guest. It was really fast. She was like, "I gotta go."
Yeah, sudden, wasn't it? Yeah.
Probably startled her, because if you're sitting there focused on like what you're doing, and then somebody knocks on the door, that kind of shit freaks me the fuck out. Like, me and my husband have literally like almost jumped out of our chair before, because like what would happen is they like would knock, and then the dogs would bark, and it would happen all at once like a symphony.
Maggie.
And so it like there's Maggie.
Yeah.
Hi, yeah. She was doing stew, and it sounded amazing.
Oh, Mags, yeah.
Oh, that's delightful. I just squeezed some fresh lemon in there too. Now that's good. That's good for your throat too, because my throat hurts after choking.
Yeah, absolutely. You can even put some honey in there if you got it. But you don't like it sweet. You said you don't like your tea sweet, do you?
Well, I mean, the green tea with the ginger is kind of sweet, because the ginger's kind of sweet. So that's, I don't like just plain green tea anymore like I used to, because it's just kind of plain. It doesn't really have anything going on.
Oh. All right, Maggie, you want to come up?
But if I was to put ice in this and drink it cold, I don't think it would taste the same. So I don't think I like that. Oh, hold on. Blue Maggie's in the house. Here she comes. Hello. Hello.
Hello, dear. Hello, Martin.
Hello.
Are you okay?
I'm good.
He's hanging in there.
I'm trying to get these headphones working. But
well, good luck with that, because I tried to do it before and I could not get it to work when me and the girls used to go live. It was so frustrating. I was like, what is wrong with this technology?
Well, let me tell you, I might be able to help you there, because I think these are broke. What did you have in? Did you have wired buds, or was it Bluetooth?
Wire.
Yeah, I have the wireless buds in the ears.
Yeah, the wireless ones.
No,
I got plug-in wire. I thought that's what I've got.
No, I mean, Wild Angel. Have you just got plug-in? What is it called? Bluetooth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, all you do, go to your settings.
And you put it under Bluetooth, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't come off straight away. Well, mine doesn't ever. So you just click anything rather than what it's on already. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Come out and then go back in, and it'll change to Bluetooth. Click Bluetooth.
And then the sound should be in your ear.
Yeah, then the sounds will be in your ear. So you go into your audio.
But do you want to do it before you try to go live, or would you do it when you first start?
Right, put them back in. Put them back in the little box, whatever. Can you still put me on loudspeaker or something so you can hear me?
Oh, I don't have them out. I'm sorry. I just thought you were giving me instructions.
No, have you? Right, so if you put them in your ear, yeah.
Let me check and see if mine are charged.
Right. Is Maria gone, Martin?
She had a sudden arrival of a guest, and she had to go.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Okay, well, I will do it. I will do it the next time, because these are dead as a doornail. It has been a minute since I charged them. I'm a goat.
Next time, just put them in your ears and then go to your audio and just click anything. It'll probably be on default. Just click anything rather than default, and then click them back to default, and then you'll see Bluetooth appear, and just click the
Okay.
Bluetooth.
I gotcha. That makes
That's it.
perfect sense.
I had to find that out by myself. I was like, oh my God, there's no Bluetooth there. But once you click out to something else, it appears.
Yeah.
So what's happening? How long have you been on now? Over 2 hours?
I think so, yeah.
That's
Corey
okay.
came in. Corey came in for a minute, surprised us all.
I know. Well, I was listening because I was eating my dinner and I could hear and I was laughing. You're saying that you wanted an avatar. So go to your messenger now and get the avatar up.
Maggie's dropped a present for you.
And you'll be able to show them. I just kept it plain. Just put a big foot and put big foot on it.
Yeah, hold on a minute.
Go on, you okay. So we'll have his own avatar now.
Hey, that's cool.
I didn't even know he came on YouTube ever. I was laughing when I seen him. He surprised you. Oh God!
No, it's not here. How do I bring it up here?
Right. So what you do is you go into your, where it says banners, blah 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 blah. Can you put do you know where to put banners up and stuff like that? There's three settings along. See, I'm on my phone, so it might be different for you. But it says banners, and you click in there. And
Sorry, I clicked myself all the way out. I'm so silly.
It's okay. No, don't worry. I do it all the time.
Okay, so you said banners, right?
Yeah, you know where it says banners? There's three settings. I forget what it is. One's chat, comments, something else, and banners. Go into
Well, here's
banners.
create a banner.
No,
No, that's a banner brand.
What's
It's
the
brand.
other one? What's the other one say?
Brand. Video clips.
No, you want a. So is it just brand and video clips? Go into
brand and banners. Yeah.
Okay, go into brand. Scroll down.
I'm in there. Okay.
Scroll down, and you'll see where there'll be like a plus sign, and it'll say overlays.
Overlay, yep. Plus sign, add an overlay.
Yeah, add it.
All right. Add.
And then you add that. Did you save that picture to your device?
I did.
So you've got it.
Yeah. So okay, show it.
Yeah.
There it is.
There it is.
That's cool. I gotta put that on his phone.
Yeah, and then that's
I love it.
So you have
to
put all your overlays on. I'll be able to make you some overlays now. And you'll be able to
I love that. That's cool.
While you go to the smoke break or something. Oh, crazy. I'm just opening a parcel. It's me Ultra sunscreen lip balm. Oh God, I tell you, I can't get any sun on these lips at all. Half hurt me.
What are you doing on the 4th of July? Do you guys go somewhere and watch fireworks?
No, we don't.
Do it on 5th of November.
Ours is the 5th of November. We have.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, I forgot that it's a different time. Okay, I thought that was the one holiday we had the same. I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Maggie, this is weird.
Bonfire nice.
This is weird, Mags. Yeah, their election is on our bonfire night, and our election is on their 4th of July. How weird is that?
Oh my God!
It is odd. But I want to know who decided all these particular days, and why can't everything be the same? Why is it all gotta be different?
It's the Illuminati.
Oh wow! Are you voting, Martin?
I will be. Yeah, I reckon.
Yeah, I wasn't going to.
I haven't voted in a long time because I felt like nobody cared to hear it anyway, and they never had anybody I wanted to go.
That's what I feel, but the thought of getting these conservatives in, I've got to stop it if I can. I don't believe none of them, but I'd rather have anyone in but conservatives.
Yeah, that's what pushed me in the end, Mags. I wasn't going to vote either, and then I thought, you know what, if I can just have a chance to get
Well,
there
who
now.
are your choices for prime minister? Who do you guys have running?
We've got the Labour Party, Keir Starmer, haven't we, Mags?
And he's a dickhead, yeah.
Rishi Sunak for the Conservatives. So he's our Republican candidate, isn't he? Rishi Sunak. And who else have we got? Who's the Liberal leader now? Do you know?
No, I don't. Do you know what? I haven't got a clue about any of them.
The Liberals won't get in anyway. They never get in. So it'd be the Labour Party.
I'd rather anyone than that Conservatives get in, because with this country just couldn't take any more.
Yeah, fuck the Conservatives, man. We don't want them in.
Weenie, she's
been in for like 14 years or something.
I'm watching you.
Where is she?
That's not strange at all. I'm just kidding.
I can't see it. Oh, there she is. Maggie, I'm watching you, you twat. Well, did you fucking watch me this morning? You twat.
Twat talk in the chat. There's a twat in the chat.
Isn't that terrible? Like coming in,
if you were gonna fire up something, did you or did you not?
Say again.
Sorry, I was trying to talk to you and holding the dog at the same time. I said, did you didn't go live? Did you last night?
Yeah, I went live. Yeah.
Okay, because I was up until about 2:30 and I didn't think I'd seen anybody on there. So
no, what happened? What happened? I didn't go live until later this morning. It was about about 9:30. It should have been 9:30. And then I can't remember what happened. Oh God, was it? Oh no, not the drunk. It wasn't the drunk that knocked, was it? I can't remember. I really can't remember what happened. Well, anyway, something happened and it didn't get on. I don't think till about 9:45 our time. So that's probably when you're asleep, I think. I'm not sure. Because everyone's in different states, is in different times. I don't know who's who and who's what. Also now is Lena is normally 5 hours behind me, and Tina is 8 hours behind me, and Melly Joe is 9. That's all my brain can take in.
Wild Angel's the same as Lena, same 5 hours.
Hang on. So, yes, bitch, I finished listening to your live this morning, did you? Did you hear me getting shouted at?
I heard you.
Do you know what was funny? Do you know what was funny though? Right, I got shouted at. I knew what I got shouted at for. I mean, I was only joking with DJ, always am. And then RC started talking about something completely different. I was thinking, hang on a minute, that's got nothing to do with what he shouted at me for. So I just left him. He needed to have a good rant. So I left him to have a good rant. And we were okay. Everything was fine. Yeah, I love RC. He's dead nice. But he lost his shit with me this morning, according to Lena. Yeah, you twat. He lost his shit with me. I got, you know, I was trying to be you. I said, I was pushing DJ into a corner, just joking. I knew he wouldn't tell us anyway, because he never does. And he was like, no, he's being a gentleman. And he started shouting, they were all going, be nice, RC, you know, it's only a joke. And he was losing his rag. But he was all right in the end, wasn't he, Martin?
Yeah, when he started reading the comments, he read through the comments and he just sort of like calmed down, you know.
Oh, did he? I don't know, because I had to go to the drunk, didn't I, at the door, and then I went on a loo break as well. So
I love it. We love you too, naughty girl.
Now you can go and fuck off now, back to where you just come from.
Don't they say piss off? Piss off? I don't know.
Yeah, go on. Piss off now. What was I going to say? Yeah, so it was funny this morning. I'm always getting told shut up by RC. He goes, shut up, Maggie, listen. I go, I won't.
I know.
DJ says, what does DJ say? Stop flapping your gums.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I said, hey, you, I've got my own teeth. He went, it's just a joke. Oh my God, it just goes wild sometimes, Martin, doesn't it?
Yeah. It was a good panel.
I was praying for Martin to come up. I didn't want to ask his part. Martin, please get the link. Come up and help me. He fucking didn't. I was like, oh. No, get out. Sometimes I get all panicky, start talking just a load of dribble. It's crap. But
well, people want to hear that. People do want to hear that. They want to hear you just talk, so it's good.
Oh my God, that's all I ever do. I start going 10 miles an hour now. What you say, Wild Angel?
I said we want to hear Megs.
Oh God, I think you must be fed up listening to me by now.
No.
What have you been up to anyway? You've been a bit quiet. I thought because last time I spoke to you, you were going through a bit of pain and your sleep was.
Yeah, I've been dealing with that, but I bought myself this really nice ice wrap thing that's soft on one side, and it comes in a bag. You put it in the freezer, and you leave it in depending on how long you need it to be on, your injury. And so I've been trying to use that a couple times a day. And then last night I had it on my shoulder, then up on my neck for a while. I just need to get some more Tylenol arthritis because that really helps.
Yeah, so it helped
really
you. That's
good.
So
it helped, yeah.
It's not on waste though than being
Yeah, I'm just trying to go with ice and, try that because the heat works good in the wintertime, but not in the summer. I don't like anything to make me too warm. I'm already warm enough. I don't need that.
I know. Is it hot there now?
It's kind of muggy-ish because we had a lot of rain the last few days. I mean, we're catching like a tail end of that, the tropical storm and the hurricane shit that's going down below. It's all swirling up around, and so it's causing a whole bunch of craziness up here where either the sun's out or there's thunder clouds everywhere. We've had tornado warnings, but then we haven't seen any, but they just put them out there because it's possible,
Yeah. Oh my God.
And I'm like,
I got
the girls are like, huh?
I got a news alert this morning. I don't know why I'm getting a news alert to say that the Caribbean, whatever you call it, that's going to get battered by hurricanes.
Oh, it did. It did. There's total devastation there.
I was worried because Lulu's going on the cruise.
Mm-hmm. Well, there was only one cruise ship because I've been watching cruise news. There was only one ship that had to cut theirs a day short because of the weather, but the rest of them were away from the storm enough where they weren't in any danger. So,
she hasn't gone yet. She goes in tomorrow or the day after.
Oh wow!
So I hope she,
everything's all right. It's exciting. I'm gonna be a nervous wreck just fucking trying to get to the gosh darn boat.
I know. But you're not going anyway, are you, till September? So you'll be fine. It'll all be over then.
Say that again, hon?
I said you're not going till September, are you?
Yeah, the end of September.
Yeah, it should be over by then with a bit of luck. It's just the whole thing is like you got to get there, and then you have to and I'm not trying to go the same day as the cruise leaves, which is what a lot of people do, and then you have to pay this charter to take you down to the port. I'm going we're getting there a day ahead, so we can just spend the night close by where the port is. Yeah. And then Becca's going to pick us up at the airport, but on the way back, then we'll take the charter or the shuttle thing up back to the airport with the rest of the people that are on there. Yeah. So there's a lot to it. I didn't know there's a lot. Have you been on the site and got to know people? Isn't it a Facebook group? Yeah, I haven't done that part yet. I got everything downloaded, and I was able to go in and look at everything and see what's available and what we have to do, and when I have to check in with the good stuff. But just trying to get both the flight that gets to the same airport fairly close together. So since we're getting picked up from somebody because I think she's about 4 hours from there, so
You know what I mean? That's a bit of a drive for her.
In the meantime, what you could do when you get gales and some hurricanes, you could go outside, hold on to a tree or something, start practicing.
I know, right? Sure can.
In case you get on the ship and you need to hold on.
I'm buying me a fanny pack float. I'm getting me one of them things that you push the fucking thing like a parachute and it blows up a little float device for you.
Go and buy a rubber dinghy, put it in your
Basically, you're like, don't leave your cabin without your floating device.
Do you know what? At the end of the day, they would stop you going if it was that bad. They do it with flights. If there's anything, bad weather or anything, they just wouldn't let you go.
Right, exactly.
If
I mean, they see these storms, long before they hit, they see them, so.
Yeah, well, it's like when you go in an airplane, you get really bad.
I hate that.
Oh, it's awful, isn't it?
But I do not like that. I start feeling like I'm on one of them rides that just drops out from underneath you. That's what it feels like.
I know. But at the end, they wouldn't, when they get all that back, the jet stream and all that, and you get them flung everywhere, they get through it because they know it's not going to bring the plane down. So they let the flights carry on. And it's the same with the ships. They know what they're capable of.
Right.
Through these things. They're made to get through these storms and that. So you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
It'll be all right. It'll be exhausting though. I mean, at the end of it, because just trying to get there, you're going from a plane to a boat and then back to the other way. But it'll be fun. It'll be fun.
Oh, so are you going on an airplane first?
Yeah, we have to fly down there because Beachy's clear. Like she's 15 hours from me, and then I'm 12 hours from Texas. So we have to fly there. Yeah.
So are you
Not
going to? Is she going from airport? Is meeting at the ship?
Yeah, we're gonna meet at the airport, the same airport, on 2 different flights.
Oh, right.
Yeah, she'll be coming from New York, and I'll be coming from Iowa.
Oh, well, at least that you've got someone on the plane, because going on my own, I'd end up dropping dead.
Right?
I would. I'm terrified. I'd have that plane up. I would.
I did travel this last time alone, and I'm used to traveling with my husband or family, and so it was a little different. My daughter was all worried. I'm like, girl, I'm a big girl. I can take care of myself.
I don't know whether that'd be better on my own or worse. I think if I was on my own, I'd have no one to sort of grab quick, because I grab Alec dead quick and I go, oh, why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? And he goes, it's all right, blah, 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 blah.
My husband sleeps through every flight. He doesn't even he's barely awake through it. Alex
sleeps right through.
I couldn't do that shit. I'm watching everything.
I am watching out that window. I'm watching the engines. I'm watching the people. I hate them seeing them on devices, because I think, have they gone airplane mode? If they on my nerves all go to pieces. I'm terrified. So I watch everything, and I'm not exhausted when I get off, because I'm watching everyone intently. I'm really, really, watching. I get off and I just want to go to sleep. I'm not tired. I can feel my body. 3 days before I'm coming home, I start to panic again. I go, oh, I've got to go through that again. Got to go through that. And then when I get home, in my head, I go, well, it wasn't that bad. Every time, it wasn't that bad. But I wake myself up. I think you just wake yourself up, don't you?
Yeah.
What about you, Mark? Are you going away anytime soon?
He's going to come. He wants to tour the U.S. You and Maggie and Martin, Maria.
You going to the US?
I would like to. Yeah, cool. I haven't got any plans to yet, but I would like to. Yeah, the US is a fascinating place.
Yeah, I'd love to go as well.
It is. Just as long as you're with the right people, you'll be fine. It's just like anywhere. There's people that are okay, and as long as you know people that know who they are, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I'd like to go in a group rather than just solo. I'd like
exactly.
to go with a few of us. Do you know what I mean? I would
right.
What you say, Martin?
We'll do a British invasion.
Oh, God, that'd be funny, wouldn't it? We'll have to get an Airbnb, only we won't get the one that Wild's Angel got.
No.
Did you hear about that one, Martin?
No.
Jose.
Oh,
Nobody
my
can
God.
forget Jose.
Tell him about that lovely Airbnb you got.
Yeah, the one. Yeah, the one where we had a surprise visitor in the middle of the night. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it was not. It was really small and in a really weird, not really weird neighborhood, but not the like neighborhood you would expect an Airbnb in. It looked like they had taken an old house and were fixing up room by room to make an Airbnb with it. And so, sorry about that. And so we get there and it's really small. And we're like, okay, whatever. We're gonna, just go do stuff anyway. And basically, at some point, I guess I fell asleep and the girls went out on the balcony and there was some big fight going on with these neighbors. The guy was trying to get in the house and all this was going on. And then Beachy comes and turns the light on and she's standing there and I look over at her and there's a bug crawling behind her, like up on the wall. And I'm like, please tell me that is not what I think it is. And it was a bad critter. And she's trying to chase it and kill it. And anyway, it was just a nightmare. And the place was dilapidated outside. Like the steps were really dangerous and everything. I don't know. I ended up complaining to like I had to make a report to the people that do the, handle the finance part of it. Because they, I don't know, obviously split the money somehow with the people that use their site, right?
Yeah.
But anyway, so they ended up refunding us for the 3 days we were going to be there. We left, we only were there the one night and then part of the next day. So we were just sitting there waiting to find out what they were going to do, and they made me send pictures and videos of it. And, we took all these videos and oh my goodness, it was just crazy. It was like, yeah. And the guy's name was Jose. And then his wife had like called me when we were getting ready to leave. And she said, or messaged me maybe in a message, because there was like a message line you could talk to your host. And she said something about the dog. And I said, yeah, well, my friend was visiting with her dog, but what does that have to do with anything? You guys have a shitty place here that weird stuff's going on. And a person could die trying to go down the stairs and you're worried about a dog? I'm thinking that has nothing to do with this.
Oh
But yeah, she was trying to be cheesy about it and like bring that up. And it's like, no. Yeah, nothing to do with it.
I'm just trying to set my audio. I can't get any noise through the headphones. Alex says I've got to change it from the Bluetooth. I'm telling you how to do it and I'm doing it wrong. I've got to go. Oh, yeah, I've got it. That's right.
You sound okay, Mags.
Just talk. Hello.
Hello there,
Hello.
Mags.
No, I'm going to go back in. See what I mean?
1 2 1 2. Can you hear me, Maggie?
God.
Maggie Moo. Can you hear me, Maggie? Because I'm singing to you. Maggie Moo. Maggie Moo.
I think I put too much butter on my toasted sandwiches here.
Can you hear
No,
me?
it's okay.
To you?
I've done it. Now it's I had to click USB and it's not even a USB. Oh,
Right.
is it? Oh, right, okay. It is a USB, Alex.
Hello, Alex.
He can't hear you now because I've got the headphones in. Shout hello to Martin, Alex.
Hi, Martin. How's it going?
How's it going, man? I'm all right.
He said he's all right. Oh, Gina Diamond said, Gina, did you tell Alex? I said, yeah, I told him you've made him manager of the channel. And I started laughing. She went, oh, no, I have. He's still on it. I went, oh, I'll have to tell him. I said, but he's in work every day. So he'll have to go on it with you in the night you've made up. So you've got to go over to Gina Diamonds because you're a manager.
Yeah, managing mods.
Gina Diamonds, look for a channel. He's looking for Gina Diamonds now.
Yeah, so
you'll have to do a live and go, Gina, where are you? I'm sitting here waiting for you. You'll be hysterical when she goes on. Got to go through StreamYard though.
She's ready to broadcast, isn't she, Gina? She got enough subs, hasn't she?
I don't know. Is she doing it? Because I know last time she said she was waiting for 50.
Oh, right.
How many,
Yeah. 20,
how many has
25.
she got now?
I don't know. I can't see because I'm in panel. Can you have a look, bless Mama? See how many subs Jean Diamond has for us. Can you have a look for us, my dear?
Thank you, blessed Mama.
Bless Mom.
Blessed Mama.
Hello.
Unbelievably.
Hello.
I felt like forever that did.
You all right,
It's me. Yeah, I just had her in backstage, I believe, so she just was able. Yeah, it was still open.
When I came in, I heard, "Is Maria G coming back then? Is she coming back then, Martin?" And
Right.
and she said, "Oh yeah, she's just had to run out. Someone's turned up."
I had the social worker out. She stayed
Well,
forever.
at least
She
it
was
wasn't
early.
anything crazy.
What's the social worker doing there?
Well, no, she turns up early though. You know. So it's all right. It was planned. It was a planned. It was all planned. It wasn't just a. It wasn't just a random. No, I actually, unfortunately, knew she was coming.
I did Bigfoot in Avatar, Maria. I was listening
Oh,
when
you
I was eating
did?
my tea.
It's
I heard you
funny.
saying get Maggie, so I just made a plain one. Just show you now. 37. Oh my God, bless her, Mama. Thought she'd have more than that.
There it is.
Ah.
I just done a plain Bigfoot.
Oh dear, I'm worn out now.
Oh, she gone now?
Yeah, she's just gone.
Have you got your cuppa? Have you got your cuppa? Chill out.
No, I haven't.
Go and get your cuppa and come back.
All right, I go and make a cuppa.
Go on. Go make a cuppa and come back.
Okay, I will do.
She's all muddled now. She needs to calm.
Yeah.
What's I going to say? Yeah, just got to chill out. I hate it when anyone like that comes. Whether it's I mean, I've never had anyone like that, but anyone, you know, it's coming to the house about something. I'm like, oh, can't stand it. Get all early aces. I can't believe she's got 37. I don't even. I need to go and check. Just hold on. Hold on a sec. If I go off, I'll definitely be back.
Okay, see you in a minute. You right there, Maria G. Oh, she's gone to get a cup of tea. It's just me on my own up here. Wild Angel's making her dinner, aren't you, Wild Angel?
Yeah, I'm trying to toast some sandwiches, and I decided to change my mind on how I was going to toast, but now I think I'm going to air fry it.
Bless her, Mum has just gone and done that.
Yeah, doing a grilled cheese. I'm doing it like a quick version of it.
Lovely.
Take 2 different kinds of Velveeta cheese, the triple cheese and the Casablanca, and you put one in a square and one you turn into a triangle shape, diamond shape, sorry, and put that in there. And if I have bacon, sometimes I'll throw some bacon in there too, but I'm just going with cheese.
Cool.
Kids like cheese.
Lovely. Lovely. Bless Mama's chilling.
When they were really little, I used to do all sorts of bizarre things with breakfast. Like I'd decorate their plate with their food. I'd make like letters that are like names and just funny little shit. Put bears on there, and it was funny. They liked it when they were little, but you know, that would be kind of weird. Like, what are you doing? There we go. Oh, bless Mama. I love pink lemonade. My goodness, I do. I love pink lemonade. Raspberry lemonade's really good too, but it's a little tartar than strawberry. So what I did was I had to put a little fresh lemon in there, and then I evened it out. I think strawberry raspberry mixed together might be interesting. I've always wondered if I should do that. Should mix those up.
I wasn't even subscribed.
I
can't believe it. Honest to God, Wild Angel, honest to God. I'm not with it sometimes. I wasn't even subscribed. I opened the right page. I've just gone on, and there was a video, a short, saying Maggie It's like this in America too. She was in a queue to get through to something because I went on to my doctor's and was in a queue of 25. It said, "You are number 25 in the queue. If you want to hang up, please press 1 now." I went, wow, press the 1 dead quick, and it said, "Thank you. We will call you back when you're near the front." I went, "Oh, it's right." Never had that one before. The first time I done that, I didn't press the 1, and 3 o'clock I phoned them and said, "No one's rang me." So I said, "What's your name?" I told her, and she went, "Did you press the 1 after?" I went, "No." She went, "Oh, you've got to wait to press the 1." So I pressed the 1 the next time. Maggie, you're fired. Blessed mama, I'm telling you, honestly, check it. If you anyone's got a channel, and I said I was going to subscribe, I'll mean it with all my heart, but I can forget in an instant. So just check that I have subscribed to you. Come chasing me down the channels. I'm drinking pink lemonade. Ooh, pink lemonade flavour. That strawberry flavour. Really good. I used to love cream soda with ice cream.
Yeah, that's a big one over here. People
like it's gorgeous, that one. Cream soda. Can anyone hear something going pink, pink?
I think that's Wild Angel in her kitchen.
Oh.
She's kitchening.
Kitchening.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you tea, Martin?
I had quiche and salad about an hour ago. It was about an hour ago. Yeah.
I'm starving. I've had mine. I'm still hungry. I'm a bottomless pit these days.
Stew's fucking lovely. Love a bit of stew.
Oh, I'll have to send you a picture. My scouse.
Love it.
I love it on a cold winter's day. It's like cold winter's day here. In fact, right now.
Is that the name of an actual meal? Scouse?
Yeah, we call it scouse, and everyone says it's stew. What you put in stew, tell me.
Yeah.
Tell me what you put in stew, Martin.
My mum would put in like lots of different vegetables, but mainly like quite hard root vegetables and stuff like turnip and swede and things like that. And meat. It'd have like chuck steak in it or something like that, you know, some really cheap sort of like beef in it. And dumplings and like really thick gravy. It's better if it's got a thick gravy, but I've had quite watery stew before as well. Yeah,
well, I make it thick, so at first obviously it's watery till it all mushes up. I don't put dumplings or all I put in mine is carrots, broccoli, cauliflower. I put that in. I put spinach in, loads of spinach. Potatoes, dice all the potatoes. I put diced beef in, loads of diced beef.
Put potatoes in hers because it thickens it.
Which Martin?
My mum puts potato in hers as well.
Yeah, put do all your potatoes, and then I put a tray of mince in. It's all lean. I put the tray of lean mince in as well, and I put 9 oxos in.
It is a bit different. Yeah, it's not the same as a stew.
No, and I make a big pan of it, and I just leave it on slow, and let it all thicken and mush up. That's what we've just had, and it's lovely.
Really lovely.
You have to do it. Do yourself a pan, and it'll take you a few days, because it lasts us a couple of days.
Right.
We'll have it again tomorrow for our tea.
Yeah.
It's already done, all done. We just put it in the fridge overnight, and then that's it.
Just it up again. Yeah.
Yeah, so you should do that for yourself. And do you know what? I use frozen vegetables now. I never used to. I used to stand there, like peeling them, chopping them, doing it all. I just use frozen vegetables. Don't do that now. Bags of carrots, bags of mixed veg, you know, the broccoli and the carrots and cauliflower.
I have to get a freezer.
Oh, you haven't got a freezer?
No.
Yeah. Well,
I've got a small fridge, and I make do with that.
What you could do is on the day you want to make it, is just go and get the small bags of veg, mixed
Do
veg.
all of it, yeah. Do all
And
of it in
just
one
make,
go.
just make a big pan of it, and it gets some plastic bowls, Martin. Save it out in plastic bowls, let it go cold and freeze it.
Lunch
But if
lady.
you're going to have one the next day, then just leave it in the fridge. I do a curry one as well. Instead of doing the
like
oxos.
6 years now, and I still ain't got a freezer. I've been here 6 years.
Oh well, if you know what, it doesn't matter. Just go out and get your cows and stuff and use it there and then. But even sometimes I don't use the oxo. I use curry. I make a curry scouse, just like 3 meats. It's lovely with the potatoes and everything. I'll send you the picture of mine now. Hold on. I was sending it to Leanie, not Leanie.
Lunch lady's back.
What you say, hon?
Lunch lady. Just come back. I'm loaded down from the market. Videoed some of it. I'll post it later. Maggie, the scout looks amazing. You had to drive down down the road to West Virginia. Yeah, West Virginia. And then bless Mama said, lunch lady. I like my lunch
All of a sudden,
lady.
your voice went down.
I was holding the phone away so I could read. That's what it is, because I'm reading at the same time.
Oh, I was like, what in the heck?
So that on there, Martin, that's still a bit watery, but tomorrow that'll be dead thick and mushy.
Just send me a picture if you.
Yeah, that's just. But I mush all that and then eat it. So, but it'll be mushy. It'll be better tomorrow. Always better the next day, Scouts.
Yeah.
Blessed Mama, you wasn't either. That's funny. Oh my God, Maria.
I'm back.
I'm back. Have you got your cuppa, Gail?
I have.
Good,
oh,
good.
It's just exhausting me.
I know. Just chill out now. Forget it all.
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah. It's all
to
done.
this. So we were talking about Gina Diamond, right? Saying, she said she's made Alec a manager, right? And I went, I'll have to go over and have a look. So it goes over and has a look, and she's only got 37 subs, right? So she needs 50, obviously. So I looked and I haven't even subscribed to her. So I just said, oh my God, I haven't even subscribed to her. So blessed Mama said, you're fired, Maggie. She's just been over and neither is she.
I know I have. I know. I think I have.
I thought I had. Oh, I'm terrible.
Oh, don't. I might have. Oh my God, I'll check. I'm going to check later. Oh, I don't. Oh, it doesn't surprise myself.
No, I have. It's on my list. I did it ages
have you
ago.
definitely done it, Martin?
Yeah.
Gina will wake up and she'll have 10 new subs.
Yeah,
Maggie, I left the voice note for Martin, right? And I forgot my mid sentence, right? And I said, I'm not putting this phone down. I'm not leaving it. I'm not ending this. I will remember. And he was saying I felt like texting it. I totally forgot what I was saying.
I know, isn't it awful?
She got there in the end. I just stopped.
I was telling Lizzo before how to do Scouts, right? Showing the pictures, and I was going, and you put that thing in, oh my God, what is it? What is? I couldn't think for the life of me, and then when it comes into me brain, I went, that's it, mixtapes, that's it, mixtapes. I was like giving the clue in my brain.
Maggie.
Oh God, it's because you've got a worry on your mind. You had air coming, so you start thinking all you
I forget.
Out.
Yeah,
so just
we need a warning.
Yeah,
I am.
I know.
I've got the fan on.
Just chill. Get the fan on you, Gail. Get your
I've got
at your
the
side.
fan on me.
Take a deep breath and go in the shed and have a ciggy.
I did that. I've done that.
Oh well, yeah. You're on your way then.
I thought I'd get one in while the kettle's on.
Get one in while the kettle's on. Yeah, see, one step ahead.
Yeah,
Hiya, lunch lady. She's all loads of time from the market. I videoed some of it. I'll post it later. Maggie, the Scouse looks amazing. I'm going to drive now and listen to you all. You're all headed down the road in the what? Go on, lunch lady. I said I feel like lunch lady today with all the kuchen. But I tell you what, never done Scouse so quick because I use them frozen veg. It's the hardest part is peeling the potatoes. That's it.
I hate peeling potatoes. I'm really fancy at it, Maggie. Left-handed. I'm don't want to. They say
my mum was left-handed.
My stepdad said, "Are you making chips or potatoes?" All right. You know, I can't help it. Don't ask me to do it then, innit?
It's dead easy. If you made a Spanish chip, I can tell you how to do it. It's easy for the days. It's gorgeous. What's that noise?
Oh, that was me cutting a sandwich. Sorry.
Sorry. Blessed Mama says, I have my Trump wig on and I'm firing everyone. I'm tan, but from the sun, not spray. Well, I'm glad you've got some sun. You must have all the bars because we've got none.
No, it's gone a bit grey here.
Oh, so we haven't had sun at all day. It's been teeming.
Been a bit windy, actually.
With rain.
I got blue sky.
Oh, have you?
Oh, he's got the blue sky there.
What's that?
It's just got sunny. Just about 5-10 minutes ago. Yeah.
Does that mean I'm going to get it coming then?
We've got
we're keeping it. You ain't having none of it.
It's going to travel my way.
Be getting hot weather. Can't wait.
Heat wave.
We've got a heat wave coming, haven't we? You said, Maggie, didn't you? You said there's a heat wave coming.
Yeah, so I read.
Yeah, it's been.
Yeah.
It's so hot to do the garden though in that sun.
Yeah, it gets a little sun trap, doesn't it?
Yeah, I had to keep taking breaks. It was taking me so long time. I was having more breaks than the grass, I think.
Oh, I know. Doesn't the grass grow really quick in the summer?
Oh, tell me about it.
It does, especially when it keeps raining. Now. Every time we get mowed, it rains.
Yeah,
and brings more.
I bet you now the novelty of doing the grass is left now, Maria. You're left to mow it.
Well, no, I've got half the grass, Maggie. Ben said we should have half the grass and see who does the better job.
Competition about it, Mags.
Yeah, but I've got the half with the dog wee.
Oh, it's always the way. Always the way.
I know. Don't worry though. I'll be coming on top. Don't you worry.
Did you put a little like a wooden panel round so the dog knows just to go on that bit?
No, I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to use my Miracle Grow pet grass seeds.
Because
every
let
day.
Me tell you now,
you do it every day, won't you?
You know, if Zella pees on the grass, it will kill it.
Yeah, but it's not Zella. It's not Zella that's doing it. It's Galaxy.
Oh, yes. Right, okay. Because
we're out with Zella. We look after her.
When a bitch does it, she ruins the grass. It won't grow again. It'll just go yellow and it won't grow.
See, I pulled all the yellow out. Mum said, "Oh, it will grow back." I said, "Mum, I've pulled the yellow grass out."
You will end up doing that because you'll have.
I said, "I'm going to redo it. I'm covering it, and then no one's on it." Yeah. I tell you, I'm going to get an electric fence. That might be a bit too hard.
Exactly.
That'll stop him. You only do it once. Low voltage.
I'm going to get an electric fence. Do you know what you do? Wherever they peed, throw that bit over the little fence bit. So they still smell in there, and then they'll go in.
Ah.
You just got to make sure that there smells in there. So when it pees on the grass, keep that, put it in a bag until you fence it off a bit. And then just throw that down with it until they get the smell from it and they start peeing in there, and you can take them clumps back out.
But you think he would, though? The garden's been shut off for weeks, so you had to go down by the bloody shed. Now the grass is back on their weed like it's no tomorrow.
Oh, I think he's the grass.
Yeah, he's doing it out of spite for me because I kept him off the grass. I know what it is.
That's I know. That's true. Because if you stop a dog going up the stairs, it just wants to get there. It just wants to get there no matter what, because it's out of bounds. They want to see where it is. It makes it more exciting. Once they got the run, they're not interested then.
Like people, aren't they? People are like that, not just dogs.
Yeah.
People.
Yeah.
Well,
It's if you can't go somewhere you want to go. If you're told not to laugh, you want to laugh your head off.
Yeah, you totally do. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
reverse
yeah, if
I
someone
need
says
to learn
don't laugh,
reverse
don't
psychology on
laugh.
the dog. Do reverse psychology on you, Galaxy. Yeah.
Bless his mama said we haven't moved in 3 weeks. In a
Oh.
drought,
Maria,
they banned fishing
Maria.
for now. Oh
Yeah.
my God, they banned it.
Maybe you need to wee there, and then the dog won't
Oh
wee
my
there.
God. Oh my God.
Just pee in a jug.
There
Pee in
should
a
be
jug
like
and
a,
throw it
maybe a
over it.
urine scent spray.
You gotta be
you
territorial, Maria.
you
You gotta
can
show me
get
boss.
sprays, but they don't work. Well, they didn't work for me. You can get them from the pet place. They don't work.
No.
So what they do say, Maria, this might be a bit of an idea for you, love, is if you fence it off and you get a piece of fake grass,
Yeah.
you put the fitter inside it, so when they pee or do anything else, you can wash it with the
I've got
hose
fake
pipe.
grass. I've still got the bit. What things I had was the dog litter
Well,
box
then
thing.
set it off with the fake grass.
Yeah.
Just have
I've
a
got
little
2 big
square
bits.
in the edge, you know, right in the corner, and
Yeah.
fence it off. You know, just like about say a foot of a plank, you know, wide, just going round. So they've just got to step over it. It's not like they're not going inside. They just step over it and put the fake grass there, which will hold the smell. And then at the end of the night, just hose it down.
I got dropped down then.
Oops. Now what I said is just do like a bit of plank, you know, a bit of plank of a wood,
Yeah.
like a foot wide, high, just to put round to section
Yeah.
it off, just that they've got to step over, and then fit it with the fake grass, and then at the end of the night leave all the smells in there for them,
Yeah.
and then have a nice just swill it off.
It's a good idea.
And
Very
that's where they'll go then to do the business in the
Yeah.
end. And if you see them squatting or anything to do it, drag them over to there. Or
Yeah.
I know it sounds horrible, but if they go and
Oh,
poo on the
Shani
grass,
thinks I'm always horrible
pick
to
it up
Galaxy.
and throw it. Pick it up and put it in that corner.
Yeah.
You know,
I
just
do
so
that.
they know to start going there, like you do when you're training a dog.
Yeah. So sellers, it's just Galaxy. It's just
Well,
Galaxy.
it's good that sellers not, because it will ruin the glass. The bitches we do ruin it.
Yeah. And is that different to the
Yeah,
male?
different than the boy. Yeah.
Oh.
It just it was my cousin told me that years ago. He's like older than me, and my friend now, she's got a dog, and she's got a lovely lawn and big yellow patches, and she went, look at the lawn. So she got the gardener in. He went, look, eventually it won't grow back. You're gonna have to stop it. So she's done what I've just been telling you.
Yeah.
Section the back of the garden off and made it so she can just swill that area of an ice.
Yeah.
And so she picked it all up, reseeded it, and then so it's grown properly down, because he said it will ruin your grass.
Oh, I know. Mum said don't rip it out. Mum said it grows back. I said it's ruined.
Yellow. It grows back yellow.
It's like straw. It was just coming out.
Yeah.
It was just breaking.
That's exactly what it goes like.
It wasn't going to grow. It broken up.
Yeah, it just dries it. I don't know what it does.
So
I've
dug it all up and raked it.
The alkaline
and then,
in the piss.
Yeah, it must be that.
Yeah, it just makes the grass go fucking crappy.
It's horrible.
It might even be fucking the soil.
My male dog is so bad about Mark, and he'll damn near pee on the other dog to pee over his pee.
That's so funny.
That's what the dogs over the roads go. No,
you think that's what some of it is? It's not going away.
She's got 3 dogs. One will pee, the other one will pee on top of that, then the other one will pee on top of that.
Oh, is that what they do though?
Well, some dogs do, not all. But you want to see me? I can't.
Because Galaxy walks around sniffing everywhere, and
I'm infatuated by watching who gets the nearest.
That's how dogs socialise. They use the piss to socialise with each other.
But not all dogs do it. But I do know a lot that do. But they go round sniffing. Jessie will sniff for ages before she cocks her legs like a boy. But she goes dead low to the floor, but lifts her leg right up.
Wow.
And but she goes round for ages sniffing first, and I'm going, please God, go over there, go over there, go over there, because I don't want to come too near the house. Go over there, go over there. And then she goes right in the middle. I think, you little cow, why didn't you go over there in the corner? It's just been done again, hasn't it? So sticking peace chains everywhere. The hose pipe out by the minutes. I know.
It's horrible, isn't it? Do you know how much work I put into that?
I know, Maria. I know, that's why you need to keep them off and doing the, let them lie on the grass and all that, but not to pee on it, to just go in the court. It's being persistent when it happens. It's the only way you're gonna.
Well, that's
you're
the
gonna
thing.
do
People
it, is to
need
be
to be
persistent.
looking over. It's hard though, because Ben owns. It's not my dog.
I know.
And he's they say, oh, sellers. I said, Gatsy's not trained.
Yeah.
He was more. We took him to dog training.
Yeah.
He was more interested in the other dogs, and let him off. I couldn't get him back.
Marie, they've never always had the grass, so they're not going. That's not their fault. Not your fault. They haven't only had the grass, so it's new to them.
Yeah,
so they want it. That's where they want to cock the legs. They can smell all them smells. That's where they want to leave mark their territory.
True. Yeah, that's true.
So
they don't want to go to the rough part.
No. So you just make sure then you just think it off and go no, and drag it over, or get a say. I don't know about you with your dogs. We have certain times we know she goes out.
Well, that's what they should. Stella does. Stella has certain times, but Galaxy has a free. Things where I leave the door open
when he wants. Yeah,
he's in and out, and I can't be there all the time looking.
You can't now. The only other thing you could do, Maria, is get a fence built around with a little gate on it.
That's what I said to Ben.
I think that'd be the best bet with you having dogs.
That's what I said.
And then she can go in and out whenever they want then.
Yeah.
You're not worried. Just have the bit where they can go.
Because I want to keep
let them go on there. I would too.
Yeah.
And you don't have all the smell of pee everywhere, and you don't have to pick shit up from the grass.
Oh, it's true.
It goes all fucking mushy, and you're trying to get it off that grass.
Oh God!
I tried to talk my husband into letting, I wanted to order this thing. It was the whole set, right? It was the trash can, the scooper, the rake, all the stuff, in bags to clean up your yard, right? But a place to put them other than the regular trash can, right? And oh my goodness, I was like, and he was like, he didn't want that. I said, you want to keep bending over to the ground and picking up that poo with your, with a bag? No, I ain't touching that. You got to rake it up.
Listen, I ordered the poop scoop. Oh my God, it's like a crane.
Yeah, it is. They do look like a crane.
Like a digger at the end of a crane. I thought, oh my God, her shit was dead little, and I'm getting a big digger trying to pick it up. I said I won't be using that. That went in the bin. But the best thing to do, Maria, is get fencing around it with a little gate on it. And then they can go in and out whenever they want, then, can't they? And they'll just go to the fake parts and be on their grass. And just keep them doing that. Be so much easier for you.
Oh, I know, because I can't. I'm thinking I'm going to be defeated here.
Oh wow, bless mom, that's crazy. I only had trouble with the puppy with that when we didn't get him neutered. Like they like to do it by 6 months at least, and I did with my other dog, and he never ever did any of that. So it was weird for me to do, because I'd never had one that would go around and do that. But then I also realized that he was growing up and learning to be potty trained when my son's dog had started staying here too. So we kind of figured it was kind of a combination of things, because he was marking to let him know this is his house, not his. And I was like, oh my gosh. So I was so glad when we got that surgery done and over with, because then he doesn't do it anymore.
Yeah, especially you can't have nappies on, full stop. wear little diapers.
Yeah, I do have some of those. Yeah. I got in those little wraps they have for the male dog. It's like a little wrap piece that goes around them. But I didn't even get him until he was practically done doing the crap anyway, so that didn't really help.
Oh God, Maria, does Stella go on the grass?
She has, but we've had no trouble because I rinse it all after Stella's been.
No, what I mean is, does she walk on the grass, or does she not like the feeling because it's new to her?
No, she loves it.
Oh,
She loves it. I tell you what, because the first time we let it was quite long because we hadn't cut it, and she jumped over the barricade we did. Oh my god! And on my door.
oh. She say someone's at her door. She say someone's at her door, Martin.
I thought. It
You're
kind of sounded
breaking
like.
up, Wild Angel.
Yeah, that sounds like what she said.
Yeah. I
Just,
heard. Oh my god.
so I just
Shut
the
out.
Dominoes for one of my sons. I just being a servant. It's all
Delivery.
right, back. Weren't for me.
Have you had your what is it today? Your caffeine intake?
I haven't actually had a lot today.
Good.
I haven't. Yeah, I haven't. I just feel I don't know what I've been doing today.
You've been a bit of a tizzy.
It has been. Yeah. I had a phone. That's right. I had a phone call because it was to do with. I thought it was to do with like a PIP thing for Daniel, but it wasn't. So I had. It was a. I can't remember what it was now. It was a compliance letter thing interview, which means like they was just like questioning some things. That's it. It's where he worked at Sainsbury's. He went over a bit for something. So yeah, it weren't nothing. But I was all worked up thinking. I thought it was going to be something really bad.
Oh, you just
and I
worried,
got because it was meant to be yesterday, but she cancelled it. So I thought, I got all anxious over nothing yesterday. And then she phoned today, and I thought Daniel had to be with me, but he didn't because I'm the appointee. So I dealt with it, and it was only about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So yeah. So it was all right. It's nothing bad.
Thank God. Well, just Becca said she ate a knock a minute ago, and it made her think of Tina. All the little knocks. You get used to it, don't you? At first, when you're on Tina's and you hear the knock, and you're like, "Oh, who's that?" And it's getting a bit more anxious, the knocking, and you think, "Oh, what's going on?" And then you just get used to it yourself, then, don't you? And she knows what about the knock, that which is urgent and which isn't. You can understand just by the sound. I hope she's okay. I haven't seen her for ages, have we, Maria?
No.
I know, yeah. I think that finger healing stuff.
Yeah. I think she might just be enjoying the warm weather. I think she's probably, because she said she was going to go on bike rides and that with her daughter and get out with them a bit while the weather was nice. So
yeah, hell of a thing to try to ride a bike with your finger like that.
When she went missing like last time, she said she just wanted, when she got off for a bit, and she said she just wanted to enjoy the sun and that.
That's
so
right.
I'm thinking it might be the same case scenario now. I hope so.
I hope so too. Yeah. Oh, hi Tiffles. How are you doing?
Hi Tiffles.
She's not been well.
Oh my gosh, I haven't got a chance to talk to her yet since she's been back.
I know you can't stay happy. I just sending you lots of hugs and love.
Oh, lots of love, Tiff.
Lots of healing prayers.
Hello, Tiff.
Your body.
Is your channel monetized, Wild Angel?
No.
No, okay, because I went to sing before and I went, ooh. Just looking who's in the chats. Lunch Lady and Blessed Mama. What time is it? Brunch Lady. You would say Blessed Mama and Lunch Lady at the same time. Brunch. What time is it, Brunch Ladies?
You're so silly.
I still got to do the exercising yet. We still got to let Stella out yet. We played footballs out the back, but I said,
"Would you go for a walk around the estate?"
No, Shine won't go out still.
Oh, you're joking.
No. So yeah,
we just going in the garden.
I exercise her for an hour, Maggie, nearly.
In the garden?
Yes, balls. Yes. She has 5 balls out there, right? They're all flat.
I thought
And
you
she-
said by the balls. I was thinking, with balls throwing the balls.
They're flat at that.
Oh God, are they big balls? Are they big balls? Are they big like proper balls, or are they like? Oh wait, this is going worse. Or
They're
they
proper
little
footballs,
round?
but they're burst.
Yeah, they burst them.
And the
They love
basketballs
balls to
burst.
burst.
But the
Yeah,
basketballs is a bit more heavier, obviously.
yeah.
So I try not to hit her on the head with that.
You'll have to get one. Put a knot in a big like piece of rope and push it into the ball. Push it into the ball and just swing it round, and she's got to jump up and try and get it.
She nearly done a bloody somersault yesterday. Charlene gets her to go in circles with the ball.
Yeah.
And then she'd do a few circles, then she throws the ball. But I mean, the garden's quite big. I mean, she does get a lot of running in. You know, I mean, you can't not play with her. So she has that whole time out in the garden playing.
Yeah.
And then, but I was saying earlier, she won't drink out of the water. She won't drink water out of her water bowl in the garden. She'd bark at it, but she'd drink out of the water tap.
Yeah.
So yeah, but yeah.
Oh God, I can't even think of the name of the dog. Oh my
Stella.
God. No, Stella. I'm talking about the breed. Oh my God, my mind's gone blank. The breed. See you later. Bye. Oh my God, German Shepherds. That's it. They're full of
I could have helped
energy.
you there,
I know. I thought she mustn't know herself. You didn't know. I was going the breeds. They're full of energy, aren't they?
Oh my
you
God.
Can't wear them out, and the tongue's about 14 foot long.
Oh no, her tongue's massive.
Oh no, and the hang right down the sides when the panting. Oh God. My mate had one years ago. She'd take it for a walk, and the tongue would be near on the floor as they were walking.
We got loads of pictures of that.
And when they have a drink from the bowl, the house is ringing.
She's drinking. I've never known such a messy dog.
Yeah, this is what it is like. Apparently, it's a German Shepherd thing because the tongue's that long.
Rocks. There's a rock in the garden that she likes playing with, but she barks at the same time. She's a weirdo.
Oh my God.
Yeah, she barks at the weirdest things. Do you know that?
Have you seen the woods? They can have the big clumps of woods. It's safe for dogs. My mate's got it. Oh God, look, I can't think of nothing, guys. My brain's going. A mastiff. She's got a mastiff, and they get these big clumps of wood, and they chew it. It takes them ages to do it. I'm trying to think what it's called. I'll look it up for you, Maria. And just leave it in the garden. She said her dog enjoys it better when it had been left outside in the elements rather than just in the house. So, because it's wood, so she just left it out in the hail, rain, and shine, and it loved it then. Going over and gnawing at it and stuff like that.
Yeah, she needs that. I mean, she gets through bones so quick.
Yeah,
that's interesting. Yeah, some breeds do like being outside more.
Yeah. And the other thing, what was the other thing I told you? The bone that takes ages to eat. Oh God, what's it called? Like a big white. It's white, but it's. Oh my God, my man. Let me go and have a look because I can't think. Let me have a look.
It's not the
antler
things, is it?
The which, Maria?
It's not because Stella's got a Highland deer antler.
No, not an antler. No. This is you can get small ones, medium ones, or big ones for big dogs. They last ages to chew on, but they last ages. They said, I'm only going by here because she's a mastiff, and they tell me what to get. They said it'll last Jessie forever, for all her life, and it lasts their dog like.
Oh, I love you, Tipples.
I'm trying to. I'll go and have a look now and see if I can find out for Wild Angel as well. Hold on a sec.
Could be a lifesaver.
Richie's in the chat. What up, Richie?
Ah.
So Richie's.
Yeah, I saw him.
I know, but I said that, but I'm under your name.
Yeah, you're Wild Angels, aren't you?
Did you find the thing to switch it over, hon?
No.
Maria's funny as hell.
Oh my god,
Totally.
I forget that I forget it doesn't say my name.
Come on.
God, dogs are going everywhere here, aren't they?
Yeah. Beautiful dogs. Dogs. We send dogs. Beautiful dogs. Like Donald Trump, yeah. a robot and some dogs.
Oh. Oh, it's been a long day, I think, you know.
It's been out of a day, hasn't it, so far? We've been doing
I've
loads of
had
stuff.
a couple of long days, I feel, lately, you know, right? I thought, damn.
But it's all the times I wake up early, right? And I think, oh, nobody else is going to be up at this time of day. And I look and you're up. It's like you fucking nuts. So
oh, I know. It's awful. I don't get enough sleep.
Like a dog's with goggles and a robot. Killed him in his bed. Like a dog.
You're good now. Sorry. I had a visitor. My daughter stopped by and her girlfriend, so the dogs went absolutely crazy. I was like, oh my gosh.
Did you forget you was on here?
No, I did. I muted, didn't I?
No, you did. I was only joking.
Okay, I was like, oh my gosh, I swear I hit that button.
Oh, dear.
You guys done ruined the most life. What you done? What?
You guys should see the picture of this.
You think they don't know the people that come to the door? That's the funny thing about it. But they do. No. Yes, no, not right. Anyway.
My dogs never listen to me either. They just blank me.
A couple of them will go and lay down after the whole excitement's over, but a few of them keep spinning round and round.
You want your food.
Go.
You can't see, you're blind.
And then get him one of those doggy, what is it called? It's a dog, splash pad thing. And you turn it on and they're supposed to like to run through it, but I just can't see dogs running through a splash pad thing like a kid, but maybe. I don't know.
I think some dogs would.
Right.
These two are scared of water. Can you believe it? You put the hook right. If I pick up the watering can to rinse an area, Stella just goes mental. She ran in a circle. I said, I'm over here. I'm not coming to you with it. And then, like, you don't do anything else, like a hose pipe. They just go mental. Hate it. You think they like it, wouldn't you? I would like it. So quiet.
Yeah, I put my phone down for a sec because it's on about like 5% battery. But if there's nobody else
I know,
talking,
mine was low. I forgot I wasn't actually charging my phone while the social worker was here. So when I picked it up, it was about to die. That was lucky, right? I got there in time.
Jeez, yeah.
Because as soon as I unplug this, it really loses like lots of charge, and I obviously we're on it too much.
Like really fast?
Yeah. Obviously, it don't help doing all this, does it? It's obviously draining, but I think I should get a new laptop.
Oh yeah.
It's a medium.
Oh, a sprinkler. My kids would love a sprinkler.
Right?
They love water balloons.
They have dog parks here that have like splash pads for dogs.
Really?
My mom told me all about it. Yes.
They have one down in Corville.
Yeah, I was thinking about taking them sometime, see if they like it.
Yeah.
I don't do it. You ran right through it. That's not even
Dogs love water, don't they? Yeah.
Well, I don't know if I don't think mine would run through it.
Oh my gosh. They're wound for sound, aren't you, buddy?
Chewbacca.
Go lay down. You guys are fine. I don't know why. I wish I could teach them to just chill when people come over. It'd be so nice.
Oh, that's great, lunch lady. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, see, you're never too old
Water
for water.
balloons.
You're never too.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
I'd love it. We got a little walk park downtown that they made. It's the water that comes out of the ground that just comes up and goes back down. They got one of them. They just built one of them for the kids. It's quite good. I love those things. I want one of them to shoot me up in the air.
Right. Go lay down. Go on. Go to bed.
Go. Me.
No. One's very stubborn.
You think you run this house, homeboy? You're wrong. It's mom's house.
Where did Maggie go?
I don't know. What happened to Mags?
I think she was fixing something.
Oh, she said to me something. Oh, it's all right. She's around.
They will be all in that tomorrow. My daughter. Oh boy. Yeah.
I got to get the trampoline out. Charlie wants the trampoline, not the pool out. So had to be different.
Hey, you ought to see the photo that Maggie sent me of this of the scouse that she made. This
Yeah, I've
stew
got a picture too, but I couldn't show it. Did she show it?
thing. I can't show it. I thought if you haven't got it, I was going to send it to you, but you've got it as well.
Yeah, I got it. I just don't know how to. I didn't know how to show it or anything. I think it's because I'm on the phone and not the laptop.
Yeah, it could be.
I can't do all that share and present. You can't. I don't think I can do it on here. Oh, Maggie said. Sorry, it's Maggie sending me bits. It might be those bone things, maybe. Is it? Shall I have a quick look?
Go on, have a quick look.
Yeah. What you sending me? Oh yeah, the Yakka's dog chew extra large. Yakka. Milk. Yakka. She just sent me what they are. They're YAKERS. Yakka. Yakka.
Yeah. You're gonna get them for your dogs.
Yeah, she's sending me a few bits, so she's sending me enough to keep Zella occupied, I think. She's just got so much energy. She really has.
She's young, isn't she?
She's down though, right? You've got a 2-story house, right? She's down these stairs in about 10 seconds. I swear. Right? She runs in the front room because I used to stand by the table, right? But she would run in, no joke, run in from all that way, jump right up at me, and she actually put me on the table. Yeah, I actually went back on the table. I filmed it and it went up in the air. So I wait in the garden now. I thought, no, I'm going to wait in the garden for you. You can just figure out that's where I'll be. Because she comes like she's a mad woman, you know. She loves it. She's like she reminds me of a little horse trotting. That's what she reminds me of. She's like, yeah. I love it. We're gonna have to I won't drink my tea yet, but when I drink my tea, I said to Charlene, when I drink my tea, then we will settle down and play some the balls with her. She needs more footballs, but she bursts them too quick, and I don't want to. She has got plastic balls, but they stay in the house. They can go outside, but they're indestructible balls.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So, but they're not. I can't really throw them and kick them in the garden. They're plastic.
Yeah.
So I
Indeed.
need a soft ball to. But you know, you can still kick it though when it's flat. You'd be surprised.
Yeah. You should
I'm
still
kicking
play
them
with
all
it.
squashed as flat as pancakes.
Yeah. Just still play with it. You know.
Yeah, I got the Maggie. I got the You know what I'm going to. I'm going to put it back. I put it back in there because when I drink my tea, I need to exercise. Where's me out? I literally run around the whole time. I don't stop. What time I get in and sit down, it feels like it's like time to go to bed. But then I want to relax. You don't want to go to sleep, do you? Because then you get back in and thought, oh, I'm going to just relax now. You know, do this, do that. You don't want to go to sleep until when I think, well, I go to sleep when I think I should do. I think I have to be good. Because if I
you're quite disciplined about it.
Well, if I didn't take my tablets, I'd be up all night. So I plan it around. So if they take about an hour to work. So
you take them around 10, don't you?
Well, I'm slacking up. Well, yeah, I haven't been taking it that early. Well, no, I've been a bit slack. 11:15 it was last night I took them, or something like that. I thought, because I forgot, I actually nearly forgot actually last night. I thought, oh my God, I ain't taken my tablets yet. Look at the time. It's going to take an hour.
Getting distracted.
And you can't sleep until it just takes over. You can't. I'm there until my eyes are just going, and then I'm just gone. And I get about 5 hours, which it's not a great deal, but I suppose it's better than nothing. Is that?
There's Mags.
Maggie.
Hello.
Hello, darling.
Hello.
I was trying to get a picture of my basket on Temu because it's bulging and you keep telling me to like empty my basket a bit. So just trying to take pictures, but it's too long. I've got everything. Oh, listen.
God.
Lunch lady says, right, I want little tiny earbuds, you know, that I can lie on my side because I'm a side sleeper. I fall asleep with these wired ones and these are great. I don't feel them in my ears anymore. But the Bluetooth ones are too big. Oh, they kill me. Plus, if you lay on them, it presses the pause button, if you get me. So whatever you listen to keeps getting paused. So Lunch Lady said there's little tiny ones that she uses. But I've also found another pair, if you're listening, Lunch Lady, and they fit actually right in your ear. You know, like the shape, like they go right down. So you can't press anything if you're lying. So I might get them ones. So I don't know, only a couple of quid. Can't get over it. I'm going to get them, and I bet you they last longer than these damn stupid ones I've got. 4 hours, supposed to be 8 hours. So I'm gonna get them. Do you go on Temu, Maria?
Oh, I ordered today.
Is it your
I just did the commercial earlier.
I've ordered 6 cushions for my sofa, and I've ordered pillows. Yeah, I've only cushions and pillows. I did get all Travis's stuff from there with his Nintendo Switch.
Is it the first time you've used it?
No.
You've done it loads of times.
Oh, it's well cheap.
Yeah, isn't it great?
The only thing I like about Amazon, it comes the next day. That's the only difference. But I'm not in no rush for them. If you're not in no absolute rush, then you can wait, can't you?
Yeah, definitely go for it.
Yeah,
I'm
I can't
so
wait to get my
excited
cushions.
to get these little silicone things that you stick on a pan. So when you put the pan lid on, it lifts that up a bit. You know, when you need that little bit more of a vent. So you just stick them over the sides of your pan and it lifts. It's like little men. It's like little men holding the pan lids up. I can't wait to get the little man holding the pan lids up. That's what my life's become. That's what my life's become, guys. I'm waiting for a silicone man to hold my pan lid up. You'll have to tell
Maggie,
me what your
we're
cushions
easily
are like.
pleased,
I
Maggie.
know.
That's what
I
it
am.
is.
I'm so excited. You want to see the postwoman that
I
delivers
get
them?
excited when it, I know, I'm terrible.
She goes, here we go. What have you got to go? I forget. I don't know. I forget. I can't remember.
When you forget, though, it's like a surprise.
Oh, yeah. And you'd open it and go, oh, you go. Oh, shite. That's shite. Oh, that's shite. I've ordered off TikTok. You know, only because I got told by 2 girls the other day that they're absolutely brilliant. I thought they'd be crap. You know the fans that go round your neck?
Yeah.
I thought they'd be crap. And the girl Tracy over the road went, oh my God, they are brilliant. And then the other neighbour went, oh my God, I'm telling you, and they're only a £5. So I goes right on and was looking and found them on TikTok. I think it was £3 or something like that. So I've ordered one off TikTok. So I'll let you know.
Yeah, I could do with that.
And I
could
got
walk
a little
around with a fan.
Yeah. And I got a little USB fan that I put on the bedside table. I've got one in front of me and one at the side of me, and it's brilliant, Maria. It was in this was in Home Bargain, and it was $4.99. But they've got them online.
Yeah,
they've got them on Amazon.
Online.
They're brilliant. They got them on Amazon. I'll send you the link.
Yeah, brilliant.
They're brilliant, right at the side of your bed, and they last for ages. I just leave it on the low one because it's right by you.
Oh, I love the fan on.
Yeah, well, I've got one over there pointing right at me, and one at the side.
I've got one right in front of me.
And I'm dreading when this hot weather comes. That's it. That's it. Oh,
I've got the back door open and the fan on.
And we've got the patches on. Patches, fans on, and we're still sweating.
Good advertisement here.
Something tells me these patches aren't working, girls.
Yeah, what's going on?
I know, exactly.
I'm on the gel.
Well, your gel, you need to go up a gram or something.
Oh my God, I put 4 pumps on each arm.
Well, you're going to need a bottle. All over you, just pour it all over you. Well, you'll have a dry arm. Oh, well, Angel, this is terrible, this menopause. It's all I talk about.
Evidently, the dog agrees with that because he had to say something right when I couldn't even get a word out.
Say again.
I said the dog, as I was getting ready to answer what you said, the dog barked like as if he was answering. I'm like, excuse me.
Oh God! If you had the HRT.
You're right.
Martin, be glad that you're a man. Because it's shit. When you wake up dripping wet.
It's not nice.
You wake up and you don't. My dog's just gone to sleep. I've got to take a picture to show you, Maria. Hold on.
We're in the HRT discussion hour. Is that what we're talking about?
That could be in a discussion hour. It's all right. It's, we can have any subject discussions.
Yeah. For menopause. Yeah.
Menopause discussion.
Oh no. They have menopause too.
We are. I'm at a beauty salon. Oh, she sent me a photo.
Maria, that's what's in front of my face right now.
I said menopause.
I'm talking about menopause.
She got menopause as well.
I think Bigfoot has it sometimes, for real.
Can you put the picture up, Maria?
Can't do it on the phone.
Are you on the phone?
I'm on the phone.
Yeah, we'll go to brands.
Right.
And click in it.
Click what?
Scroll. Is it brands, I think? And click in it and go down.
Yeah.
And where you say it's overlays.
Overlay. Yeah.
Click on the little plus sign.
What? Ads, yeah.
Yeah, to add.
Oh, I got to put it. Will it be in my photo? Oh, I got to add it to my photos, and I.
Oh yeah, you've got to save it, haven't you?
Right.
Yeah,
Hold
right.
on.
Go on. I made up teaching me to read something. She normally knows everything. Right, now go into your overlays again.
Yeah.
Click it and add it.
I've added it.
And then click it again and it'll appear on the screen.
Right, it's just up. All right, here you go.
Just look at my dog, guys. Zoom in on that. Look at my dog. Sleep on the couch. Her legs akimbo like a mother. Look. Can you see her, Wild Angel?
Is she there?
Oh, wow.
But that's easy to show a picture, isn't it?
Yeah. It's easy.
Oh my God.
Maggie figured out how to do it.
Oh, I think this is great.
So you just click it again now, Maria, and it'll go off. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Maggie.
I made up. I've taught you something.
Oh, it's in there. You taught me something.
So if you scroll further, you'll be able to upload a video. And if you scroll down, you can put music on. There you go.
Ooh, now I'm excited about this.
Oh, make me manager for 5 minutes. I'll show you the road scale. Don't worry.
Oh, I don't. Oh, hold on. Oh my God, I feel like you, Maggie.
I know it's easy once you know how. I love it.
Hello.
I love, you know, when I go on, right, doing the live, and I go to all the like it gives you some music and start the channels, and you see the countdown one. So you press that, and it makes the music 10, 9, 8, and all this. So we are. That was Maria and me. Maria, why did we do that? I can't remember.
You did that, AJ.
But why did we do it? What was the reason? I can't
what
remember.
was it? I can't remember.
We were talking about bins and we were hysterical.
I can't remember, Maggie.
And I don't know. I said, don't put my head on there. And you said mine. I said, we'll put bins over it. I can't remember something like that. I can't remember.
Oh my gosh.
Look what she did. Hold on, look what she look. Look what she did to me.
Martin, look what I put rollers on Maria's head.
Yeah, I've seen these before. Like Maria sent them to me.
So
Maggie did give these to me.
We had
Maggie, I feel like a devil here.
And we had an exit dog fight just a minute ago. It was interesting.
Say that again.
Two of the dogs got into a fight because I don't know, the kids were leaving my daughter and they were trying to leave and the dogs were like all barking at them. I'm like, what the hell are you guys doing? And then the two got into a fight over who was barking at who. So my daughter had to grab one of them because they were like they were gonna kill each other. Now my dog is mad because we took him out of the equation and put him outside, so now he's mad. He get at him.
So now he's barking now.
Yeah.
Is it the little one with the attitude?
He wants out there bad. I'm like, you can't, dude. We're going time out too.
Maria, what you should do, you should take your phone out into the garden so we can watch Stella getting exercise.
I will. She'll be down. I've just got to sort. I've just got to let Ben know to come and get Galaxy, and then we'll let Stella down.
You have to just put it on the windowsill. Get your phone on the windowsill and see if we can see you from there.
I'm trying to stuff everything. I don't even know what I'm doing, Maggie. I'm sorry.
Oh, don't worry about it.
I'm just squashing everything. No, I'm putting things in a drawer and I'm just squashing it all up and making everything worse.
Listen, I searched for my phone yesterday, high and low. High and low. It was in my hand.
Oh, no.
Alec looked at me. He went, are you serious? I went, what? Have I gone past it? He went, put it to my hands. I went, oh my God, I've been looking everywhere. I even looked in the fridge and everywhere. I thought, where have I put my phone? And it was in my hand the whole time.
I've done that.
Oh, terrible. Terrible. Really is. No idea.
Right.
I'm gonna go soon anyway. I've got to watch Love Island. I'm trying to watch it. I've got to catch up. Have you been watching? Do you watch it, Wild Angel? Do you watch it?
No, I haven't.
Oh, well, I've had to wait, right? It's been on 7 weeks. I'm dead greedy. If I watch something, I binge watch it. I can't stand having to
I
wait
do
for the
that.
next night. So I've
Right.
got 7 weeks worth now, and I'm on number 8. So I've got to
I
watch it
haven't
to
found
catch up.
anything good to watch that has a lot of episodes yet for a minute.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think what I watched. Have you watched, what's it called? Something, Amsterdam? New Amsterdam?
I did look at it a couple times.
It's on Netflix. New Amsterdam. We started watching that.
That was the old name for New York, wasn't it? That used to be called New Amsterdam.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Trying to think what else. Have we got a few? I think it was Leanie and Richie said River Virgin. Have you seen that?
That doesn't sound familiar.
So they said that's brilliant. Did you see Yellowstone?
I like Yellowstone.
Oh, it's brilliant, wasn't it?
It's been interesting because there's a lot of info.
Daughter like Beth? Oh my God, Beth! She was an absolute nightmare, wasn't she? But you couldn't help but love her at the end. Oh, I wanted to kill her like a quarter of the way through. I hated her. But it was obviously just a character, but she wasn't a very. Have you watched it, Maria, Yellowstone? Have you watched it?
I haven't. No, I haven't.
Oh my God! Don't let it put you off being Cowboys, because I went, oh, I'm not watching Cowboys, Alec. He said it's not like that. Just give it time. Oh, I was hooked. It was absolutely brilliant. Have you watched it, Martin?
No, never seen it.
Oh, have you got Netflix?
I've got Netflix.
I haven't at the moment, but I can get
Oh,
it.
right. Well, if you get Netflix, Martin, watch it.
Yellowstone, definitely. Yeah, I'll look out for that.
Yeah, it's
brilliant.
I
can watch it then.
It's Kevin Costner. Yeah, honest to God, it's daughter in it, Maria. Oh, that's all I'll say. That's all I'm going to say. I was be screaming at the telly. Oh, I said to Alec, I hate it. I can't stand it. And you know what? Oh, well, I won't say no more. I won't. So listen, I'm going to love you and leave you, and I'm going to go.
You have to watch back when when Stella comes down.
Yeah, I will do, definitely. Definitely, I will watch back. How long from now? Let me look at the timestamp. Hang on. So it's for what? How long do you think you'll be?
About 5-10 minutes now. Ben's down. He's going to take Galaxy up.
So I'll just look now. So say 4:20.
Yeah.
4 hours 20. Okay, Maria. I'll speak to you later. Love. Speak to you later, Martin.
Right.
Thanks for bringing me up, Wild Angel.
Bye.
Thanks for your help. Bye, chat. Bye, everyone. Love Island. I've got to see. Joey Essex is in Love Island, Maria.
Pardon?
Joey Essex is in Love Island, and I'm eager. Yeah, I'm eager to see because I've heard a bit of a rumour, so I've got to watch it.
Really?
Got to watch it before Alec gets back from the gym, and I won't have a chance. I won't have a chance then, because I don't like him seeing all these girls in the bikinis. So I've got to watch now when he comes in. Oh, I'm wise. I'm one step forward.
Exactly.
See you later.
All right, see you. Bye.
Bye. Bye. Oh, there's Richie. Bye, Richie. Bye, Sugar Puff. When Maggie and Maria talk, it's like a beauty salon. Oh, God. I've never had my voice to a beauty salon. But thank you very much, little Sugar Puff. I shall speak to you later. Ta-ra, Maria. Speak to you later.
Bye, love
my
you.
Little partner in crime. Love
you are my partner in crime.
Bye, Martin. Speak to you later. Bye, Wild Angel. Thanks for
Bye,
having me
sweetie.
on. Thank you. Bye. Bye. How do I go? Do I click leave?
Yeah.
Goodbye, don't cry. Woo. Don't know the rest.
I got the
Martin does. What's the other one? About to go by. Oh my God, I need to sing it. What is it called? I don't know. Keep smiling, keep shining, knowing you can always count on me.
For sure.
That's what friends are for.
In good times, in bad times.
I'll be on your side forevermore. That's what friends are for. Carry on, Maria. Take it away.
Yeah, right.
Martin will. He's a singer. Go on, Martin.
I can't sing, mate.
Oh, go on. You've just
I
been
don't know the
singing.
words to that one either, so I've got 2 excuses for not singing.
You'll have to get a karaoke night with Wild Angel.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, I need to figure out how to download the right stuff so I can make it work. That'd be
We can
fun.
do that.
We'll
it's
have
fine.
to do it. That'd be funny. What we did last time, we just played the music on another device and sang to it, didn't we?
Yeah.
We'll have to do that. Yeah, we'll have a laugh. You'll have to get up, Martin, and sing it. What did we do last time? No, we did Christmas carols because no one knew the song.
Yeah, with Adam. It's us and Adam.
Oh, Frosty the Snowman. No one knew it.
And Lizzo.
And that one gentleman was really funny because he knew some of the words, but he was making up his own. It was funny as hell.
Oh, it was funny then. Funny. Oh, good night and God bless everyone. I'll speak to you later. If you're still up when I am, gotta watch this Love Island before Alec gets back.
You go watch that.
You go walk the dog. See you later.
I'm
Bye,
getting
chicken.
this ready to. Bye. Said it's gonna be
Bye, everyone in chat. Bye.
The red button. There she goes. She found it.
Oh. All right. I don't. I'm like.
He already. Oh, look at it. We're at 42031.
I can't do it. How do I do it? I can't even get the front camera on. Oh my God. Let me try. She's going, come on, kick the ball. I'm not being fast enough here. What?
He's taking the dog out.
I'm in the car. It's got front camera. What do I do? Is it, hang on.
Front or back? Which way are you wanting to go with it?
I know how, it's not showing anything though. Oh my God. Well, I'm not kicking the ball, am I? You're just hearing her at the moment.
He's trying to stream the
that's
dog
not working, I don't think.
You're trying to get your camera going and film it. Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah, but Maggie, she said just go into the front camera and that's all I had to do. But I can't see how. She's going mad at it. I know, right? I'm trying to. Hang on, I don't know how to do this. I'm going to mute a minute.
All right. Bless her. She's trying to work out how to do it. There you go. Somebody in chat might be telling you how to do it. That's all right. No, nobody's talking about it in chat. That's all right. You're right there, Wild Angel. You're still there, my dear. I think it's just me on my own. Oh my God. Okay, let's have a look then. Let's try and find some inspiration in chat for something to talk about. Lunch Lady says, I've been taking pics of my treasures and sending them to my sister. Now she wants my stuff. Oh, you just got your order, didn't you, from Temu or Timu, whoever it's called. Timu?
Knowing you, these dogs are a handful.
Butt off. I'll send you a pic of the magnet.
To behave.
Like you bought a magnet. You say you bought a magnet, you're from Temu. Is it Temu or Timu? What do you reckon?
I know, right? Which way do you call it? What do you call it?
I don't know.
I think it's
It's Chinese, isn't it? Call it what they call it, surely. The Chinese made it up, didn't they? Temu. Yeah, I call it Temu.
My goodness.
I just thought that's what I'm going to choose. I just call it that.
Right?
Now what they're talking about. Send it to the group. Oh, Lunch Lady sent a photo of the magnet that she bought from Temu to the group. I've been out at the antique and vintage market. My sister wants my treasures from there. Oh, right, not your Temu treasures, your vintage market treasures. Well, they could be antiques, Lunch Lady. So don't let her have them. Don't give them to your sister. Keep them. What did you get? Tell us what you bought, Lunch Lady. We want to know what you've got. I want to know. Inquiring minds want to know.
Oh, they couldn't hear me. I'm walking around thinking they can hear me. No, it's all right.
Beautiful, beautiful dogs.
We got. And on, look, there's got the basketball one here. We've got a cone in our garden, look. Oh, do you see that? See, look.
Wow, look how fast she is. Wow, she's so energetic. Beautiful dog.
I know. She wants that. When she touches the ball, she usually wants that ball.
Yeah.
Where's it? I got to get the big ball. Sorry, forgot. So I'm not a cameraman. Right. Okay. I have no skills at this. You do it then. Don't get me in it either.
Well, don't get me right.
You're going to get me in. I've got my pyjamas on.
All right. Sharp.
Ready? All the balls are down there, darling.
Yeah, do that about 20, 30 more times. Dog be ready for a nap.
Oh, I'm just got to get all the other balls now. You ready? Look, she waits there. Look, ready. Where's it? Zilla? Ready? Steady.
That's what I purchased. A tripod free-in-one selfie stick.
Where's it?
That sounds really good, isn't it?
Oh, it is good exercise, you know. Isn't it, Zilla?
Uranium
Maggie's
glass.
missed it.
That's not made of real uranium.
Maggie missed it.
A cake carrier.
She wants this.
Oh, sorry, cake carrier. I said a coke carrier. Cake carrier. And a massive handmade and
right, I'm going to go back on the other way. Can you turn it back? Can you do it? I don't know how to do it.
Lunch Lady, that glass juicer is not really made of uranium, is it? Uranium is reactive now. I suppose it's okay. No, it's not okay. Tell me that's not real uranium, Lunch Lady.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know about turning the cam on.
That was good.
I can't believe that. I said it wasn't working and I didn't even have the camera turned on. Right, I'm oh. Does anyone want to come and take over?
No, I'm probably gonna get off here in a minute so that we can all just chill and I gotta get these dogs I got one in timeout and I just brought one in, but they sure got into a huge fight.
Timeout, bless.
Yeah, timeout. Well, I didn't think it was. Yeah, I didn't want to leave the other one out too long barking outside, and then the other guy wasn't going to let him come in without attacking him again, so I put him in the bathroom for a minute.
Oh.
They'll go in there and cuddle up and chill, and then in a little bit I'll let them back together, and they'll be okay.
It really is like children, isn't it?
Yes, for sure. There's no doubt. Give them about. All right, well, love you. Thanks for coming up.
I should get on with my exercise.
Yes, right.
Oh, she wants. You seen? Oh, well, I can't do it. She drinks out. Oh, I would show you, but she drinks out of the tap in the garden.
Hey, they know where the water is, man. That's for real.
Oh, all right then, why don't you? Thank you.
All right, hon. Thank you.
Martin, see you later.
Bye.
Oh, I just kicked it. Oh, see, that's why you don't have hard basketballs, because I get her in the face. Okay. All right, then. I'll speak to you later.
Cheers, you.
Sounds
love
good.
you both. Love you.
Everybody
Bye.
take care, and thanks for coming, everybody. Hit
I'm
the
not going
like
to end
for
it. I want
me.
you to end it. I'm going to let
Bye,
you end
guys.
it.
Hopefully I'll see y'all tonight on Maggie if she goes on live. I think she said she was gonna, so. So I'll pop over there if I'm awake. Sounds good. Love you guys. Bye.